Gizzard, how you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Gizzard says let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, just getting everything all set up.
And give a little gift.
Thanks for all the gifts, buddy. You don't have to do that. Just appreciate you being in here. Thank you so much. How about them Broncos, Chad? How about them Broncos? Couldn't be more happy. But it's one game at a time at this point. We got one more game and we're in the Super Bowl. Yo, that guy, what's going on? The YT is starting to fill up with people. TT, hopefully it'll start to catch on, fill up. We'll see. Go Broncos, baby. We'll get started in 1 second here.
Burn it.
Always want me to check text during my session. Hold on. No way.
Burn it down to the ashes.
Is that a Cobra? I like it. That'd be cool. So is that a kick car Cobra? Hell yeah. I'll even come over and help you with it. Well, my back's better, of course. Alright. Awesome. I can't.
C Downs 98 says what's up, dude. What's on the agenda for today?
So,
Jordan says welcome.
welcome. Jordan, you got a big game this evening. Well, good luck for your team. See what happens. That's kind of why I did my setup on YT the way I did as far as my intro page and stuff like that. Trying to search for memories. Once you get towards the tail end of the game and everything else, and you've already ravaged a lot of the platforms, finding more memories, it becomes a difficult task. And it becomes difficult, the more humans that you send up, the less memories you have in your storage, right? So you got to continue to look and hunt and see things. Hey, Jonathan, welcome. I see you. So that's why I did the thing of, is this the end for me for right now until the next iteration of game comes out? I don't know, to be honest with you. I've already sent 21 humans up into space. That's taken quite a bit of my memories and everything else. So we'll see. We shall see, chat. So right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to hit some of the additional nodes that are out here in various locations, trying to see if there's other things I can do to get more memories from certain locations. As you can see, my forest is getting huge. Even up here on the platform, they're growing really well. I got trees everywhere. I even put some trees over at Lazarus, but as soon as you leave the location, it's not going to do anything. So this is one of the nodes, and I'll show you what I'm looking at. A node is like a habitat, a human habitat. So I'm at this node here. It's at the far north region of the map itself. There's another one that I have to go visit.
Raven 1313 TV says, what on the agenda today?
Yeah, I'm kind of going through the agenda right now. So I'm trying to search for memories and hit nodes that I haven't hit before to try to obtain more memories. So I can build more humans. You need to change it to match your TT? Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. So yeah, I'm trying to hit. So if you've been to Black Vein, this is like the far north region. There's also an underwater area.
Raven 1313 TV says you stocked up on fuel.
I'm good on fuel for right now. I'm good. I also have my habitat location. So, Jonathan, what I was saying earlier to you, in between Lazarus and Exodus is this. It's the Sanctuary Dock 12, and that's where I built my refinery. So I don't have to keep going to Black Vein on a consistent basis. I do need to stop by Black Vein to pick up some more oil so that I can restock the Sanctuary Dock, but that's pretty much it. But my current goal today is really to hunt for memories. I've already sent 21 humans up into space, and I'm running low on those. No, I haven't gone under the dock yet. I'll hit up Lazarus pretty soon here. I did plant more, more trees. Aside from my ship, I planted more trees over there at Lazarus. So no, I haven't gone under yet. I plan on doing that to obtain some more memories now that you shared that with me, and I appreciate that. So I'm at this location here. I got to, what do I have on me? Is this, no. Yeah, that's full. The backpack things aren't working for me. Like connect to the flamethrower, but then the refueling procedure for the flamethrower doesn't seem to work for me either, so I don't know. Oh, the trees are massive, dude. This is my jungle. I told you. Told you. My ship looks like a forest now. It's a floating forest. I love it. And then here's my diesel right here. I've got 12 diesel tanks with plenty of fuel on them. I'll probably, when I go to Black Vein to get oil, I'll just top them off. I do have 2 humans just sitting in here. My petrol tanks are in here. You haven't seen below deck either, Jonathan. So here's my oil tanks. I've got 8, but when I go to Black Vein, I'll add an additional 3 here to give me 11. And that caps off all my fuel tanks.
C Downs 98 says I severely underestimated the amount of materials it took to start building Lazarus.
It takes a ton. I spent probably 15 to 20 hours at Lazarus. Exodus, I probably spent about the same amount of time. Hey, Tinkle Tangle, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. And then I've got all my storage up top and then my storage in the back here, but I'm gonna have to build an additional 3 tanks. I should have done that before I left dock, but I'll just do it anyway. Because I put them out here and then I deconstruct them after I get all the oil out of them. This has got a lot of creatures on it that I need to clear off. I already did it once, and then when I went to jump to my ship, I hit one of the other platforms down below and terminated myself. I think I hit this bottom one because it was in the dark. There are 2 angels at the other node that I haven't visited yet either. But this one had a ton of mines all around it. So I figured it'd be important to kind of look. I'm on controller though is the problem. So when I like pull this out, right? This is for the backpack. It doesn't fill it. So that's my issue is it says connect it. Well, I'll connect it, but it's not filling it. So I don't quite understand. I can fill, like, for the flamethrower, I can fill this. Whoops. I can fill this. Switch to flame, you know, switch cables to flamethrower. I can fill the flamethrower if I need to, but I can't seem to fill the backpack, no matter what I do.
Barker says, hey, brother.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Barker? So that's the thing that's irritating me is I've tried to change direction. And it just won't do it.
Barker says I am doing all right so far.
See? It's already full, it says. But then when I get into battle, because like right now that's connected to my flamethrower, right? When I get into battle, all of a sudden it like peters out, and it's the upgraded backpack, so I would think I would get more petrol than that. Yeah, I know, I've done that, and it just doesn't do anything. So I don't know if the backpack's already full.
Maybe it's a glitch.
Yeah, I don't know if the backpack's full already or whatever, but let's go ahead and clear out all these yahoos that are on here. I don't even remember where the ladder is. I think it's right there. I'm gonna get attacked. Need to get up there. I usually wait until daytime to kind of go after these creatures, but I want to get this done. Because there's more for me to do, you know? There's some memories in here, which is good. I think if I get up there, it might lead me to another... Yeah, it does. Nothing in there. And I'll go ahead and collect all the resources and stuff. Yeah, there's nothing memory-wise. Really, that's today's mission, is to clear out some of these additional nodes and get... Yeah, I know. Oh, you're killing me. I don't even wig out anymore. It's kind of funny. It's just like, yeah, you're hurting me. Oh, ouch. They're like bug bites. Yeah, it's single player right now, Saint.
Barker says good.
I know.
St. Daniel 77/7 says looks good.
It's really good. It's early access, so it does have, you know, some weird things that happen, but it's a really good game. It's my favorite game of 2026, I can admit that. Alright. See, I think the backpack was just full. Maybe that's what my issue was.
St. Daniel 77/7 says, I don't mind that with the early access, I might have to get it.
Yeah, my suggestion, get the demo first and just make sure that the glitches aren't going to affect your overall game performance. If that makes sense. They have the demo that you can get for free, and you can try out certain aspects of it. You try out like the beginning of the game. You don't get your ship or anything like that, but you get to try out enough of the game to see how your overall game
St. Daniel
performance will be.
77/7 says, I don't even know they had a demo. I'm downloading it right now.
Yeah, they do. You hit 52 yet? You talking about age-wise? Jonathan, you talking about my age? All right, there's that. Go up here. Oh, this one's
Barker
weird too.
says,
You
so
gotta...
did your team win yesterday?
Yes, they did. They won. Whew. It was a nail biter, but they won.
Barker says, nice.
Yeah, it was down to the end in overtime. I heard some other floaters out here. But it's basically, you know, the playoffs are one game at a time right now, you know? So I'm happy and I'm excited, but we got one more game to win before we're in the Super Bowl. No, I can't
Daniel
hit 52.
77/7 says you're going to be on for a bit and gonna head out for a sec, but you'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. I'll be on for a bit, Saint. No, I can't hit 52 miles or 52 kilometers an hour. I don't know how you're doing it, to be honest with you.
Barker says, yeah, it's best not to get your hopes up.
I know, huh?
St. Daniel 77/7 says, sounds good.
Yeah, Jonathan, I saw you were moving. You were cranking. I just... Others, I even told them in the Discord. I said, hey, there's a guy that plays
Raven
this game, and he goes
1313
52.
TV says, follow on YT. It's better. TT likes to be weird.
Yeah, follow on YT Daddy Death 365. See, where'd all this hubba bubba come from, you know? Alright, is that all the hubba bubbas? It was moving, man. I still don't know how you get it to do that.
C Downs 98 says I had a horde of Hubba Bubba almost take me out last night.
I know, they're you gotta be careful with the hubba bubbas. Alright. Yeah, they changed them to gold. I like it a lot, to be honest with you. I was telling the chat that the other day, too. See, I think I jumped from here, and that's when I hit that platform down there. It looks like I got some creatures still below. Okay.
Raven 1313 TV says they are attracted to light, so if you can build a portal light, you can attract them here.
Yeah, I've got a light. I got the nebula. God dang it. That's the one thing I can't stand is when I'm trying to shoot them and I'm picking up shit. while I'm shooting them. Yeah, the nebula light really attracts them big time. All right. One on. Thank you.
Syme says pistol shard rounds.
Yeah, I have pistol shards as well. Those work okay in certain situations. I guess I gotta get off here, huh? I thought I took him out. There was another one that I saw when I was looking out over the side. Maybe this was it. Oh, I guess this was it. Okay. I think I got them all cleared out. I'm over encumbered. So. Why are you rubbing it in that you hit 53? Come on. Hey, my boat looks prettier though. Why aren't you working? Oh, because this is the weird entrance. My backpack and everything blocked me from going down. It's hard to go up. Oh shit. Don't hit the platform. Woo. Yeah, Jonathan, do you have a forest on your boat? I do.
Barker says, wow, that was a big jump.
It was, and what I made the mistake of doing was doing that jump in the dark, and I hit this bottom platform. See, look at these beautiful trees. I may not go fast, but I look pretty. Alright, we got some memories.
Barker says, I wonder how tall the trees get.
They cap out. So I do have some full size on here. They're not going to get much bigger than this. The stalks get a little bigger, and the tree gets a little taller, but not too much. No, the trees don't slow me down. I still go 41, regardless, and with all the weight. So like this one here is a mature rooted tree. It's not going to get too much bigger. I don't know. I've got them on the Lazarus platform. So I want to see if they'll get bigger over there or not. But that's fine. I like the jungle the way I have it. You know, this one here is a mature rooted one. And the only reason when it says needs more space is because when it rocks back and forth, it's touching something. So I'm not overly concerned. It doesn't, as long as they say growing and rooted, you're good. Once it says mature and rooted, it's not going to grow anymore anyway. So, I don't know. It's just for aesthetics. It doesn't do anything. You can't harvest them. You don't obtain anything from them. I just did it just to be crazy.
Barker says you got Django fever.
I do. I got jungle fever. I love it. So we're gonna clear out this node. We're gonna clear out the other node. I gotta check my tanks, make sure they're good. Yeah. So my water tank's good for everything. What else do I have? Oh, okay. I can clean out all the ore that I have on me. And then we've got food resources that popped up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and This was actually not a bad site to find. They're not for anything. They're just for looks. Realistically. They add no value at this time. But I'm hoping in the future they add something. Where you can harvest them for material or something else. So I did find some logic chips and stuff. Why didn't it deposit this? Oh, because this is a different type of dark matter. I'm just trying to make myself as light as possible.
JPB says, how do you change the color of the storage units?
Okay, so if you're on controller, well, anytime you access your cabinet, there's a customize. So on controller, it's left bumper, and when you hit that, you can name the containers, but it does you absolutely no good because you hit 68. Shush. The containers themselves, if you name them, it does no good because once you mount them, you can't
Cooper
see the
says,
name anyway. And it doesn't post the name on it. Hey, Cooper. And then you just go to color and you select your color based off of that. And then you can also, within here, you can give it different icons and it'll put little icons on the side. But again, once you mount it, you're not going to see it anyway. So there's really no purpose in doing that. I have proximity is on. That just means that if you're within the proximity of that container, you can extract the various materials and stuff like that to build stuff. So, but that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Oh, Cooper's back.
JPD says noise.
Yeah, so there's, you know, and it's a work in progress, right? So the devs are working on trying to give different things or build different things into the game. And they're also, I think from a dev standpoint, they're going into it with the mindset of, okay, we're going to add this new physical attribute into here. Let's see how it changes the overall environment and if it adds a glitch, you know, and what we need to do to fix it, you know. So they're trying to expand the environment as much as possible, but they're being careful with what they do. I think that's why they don't have co-op built into this right now, because they want to get everything optimized before opening that up. If you've ever played Roadcraft, which Saber I love, but if you've ever played Roadcraft, it's co-op, and with all the co-op activity happening in that environment, stuff starts to happen and get all crazy. So.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch! Shot to the heart!
Hey, thank you so much, Ghost. How you doing, buddy? I'm feeling that. How you doing? You know my obsession with this, and Cooper, thank you so much for the chili as well.
Ghost of Broker says, another day, another nickel.
Another day, another nickel? I know, huh? Alright, so connect. And then I want to disconnect and cable. What? See, this is okay. Hold on a second. I need to. That's my fuel cable. That should be filling up my backpack, but it's not. See, this is where I got the issue with the whole backpack thing. It makes absolutely no freaking sense. Connect flamethrower. Well, why do I want to connect? No, I want to.
Ghost of Mrogers says just pouring fuel into your backpack. Lol.
There we go. I guess it is. We'll see. Yeah, just dumping a bunch of fuel into my backpack. Let's see if this works. And then I'll connect that to my flamethrower. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah, Steve, just another day in the jungle here. I got my jungle growing on my ship. I'm trying to clear out this node. Trying to get more memories. I got to go to the other
Ghost
node.
of Roger
as
says
well.
just a backpack full of fuel connected to a flame. Smart.
It is, isn't it? We'll get all this shit cleared out. No time. DD the exterminator. I think we work this node from top to bottom. We'll go to the top, clear out everything.
Ghost of Roger says be right back. I gotta test this for science.
You gotta test it for science? Okay. I keep hearing Black Mass dude. And then this opening here for this node, you gotta kind of go sideways. It's like square peg, round hole thing. I don't know why. I don't know if it's meant to be that way. But once you do that, it makes it difficult getting back down. Because it doesn't let you orientate yourself when you go back down. So I was saying, we're gonna work from the top down, chat. We'll get these materials. And again, I don't really need the actual materials. What I need are these things. These are the memory attribute, or memories, that I need to help build my humans. Baby back ribs. There goes Cooper with the chilies. I could have swore there was only one desk or shelf there. Yeah, Steve, it's going good. It's just I'm running out of memories
Ghost
to build
of Roger
humans.
says there's not even a Chili's close to me. I hate it here.
Is there an Arby's? I could go for an Arby's today, actually. I wasn't planning on streaming on Sunday. You know, I'm just gonna stop with giving you guys a schedule because I'm completely off schedule.
Ghost of Roger says yeah, but don't even pretend that's the same. Cooper says I forgot what one is the Arby's sound.
I think the GG, the GG's one, will do the Arby's. I think.
Arby's,
Yeah.
we have the meat. Arby's, we have the meat.
I shouldn't have told you that.
Cooper says A.
I shouldn't have told you that, Cooper, because you're gonna go nuts. Those sounds. There's some more memories.
Arby's, we have the meat.
See? Told you. Between Chili's and Arby's.
Barbecue sauce.
All right.
Arby's, we have the
Yeah,
meat.
we do. Oh, Jesus. It started a monster. There are other sounds in here.
Ghost of Roger says great. Now all I can think about is food.
I know, I'm starving, actually. I'm starving. I'm just waiting for 40 to pop in here, because 40's a big Buffalo Bills fan. It was a good game.
Cooper says I love food.
So do I. I know there's another platform. I gotta be careful. This is where I'll
Arby's,
fall
we
off.
have the meat.
Yes, we do.
Barbecue sauce.
Let's see. What am I at? 79%, 80% weight-wise? That's... Jumping off of this platform is really difficult at night because it's multi-layered. I should have, when I did the last jump off, I should have saved it at that point, just in case. This is how I screwed myself up before. But we're working one step down at a time here. Got this platform probably about halfway scrapped. See, this is where it's going to cause me a problem, I think. Got everything out of here except for this. Oh, okay, there's stuff up here. I always triple check every location now, because everything kind of looks the same, container after container. But yeah, I mean, really, I'm just gonna visit nodes I haven't been to yet to see if I can get additional memories. So that I can build more humans. Because we already know, you know, various seed vaults we still need to go to. Which is fine. It's the memories that we're running low on. We also don't have a lot of encyclopedias or anything else, so that's really what I want to search for. Oh shit.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Hey. Let's see. Thank you so much for all the gifts, Cooper. Appreciate you. How's school going? See, he won't go down because he's got a backpack on. So I gotta find a way to the lower level, which I can't. And then jumping off, I can't tell where the platform is. I mean, this looks
Jack K
safe.
says pick on the wall.
Picture on the wall? Yeah, you can't grab it though. I don't think. Hold on. Let me see.
Cooper says I've been out since just before Christmas. I got a job offer for after I graduate, though.
Yeah, see, I can't grab this. I can't grab the picture.
Cooper says I go back in February.
Do you? Okay. Cool. What are you studying to be, Cooper? If you don't mind me asking. David, you're so funny. It does. It's... They've got you bugged. I'm trying to... I can't see below, so... Shit.
Cooper says electrician.
Electrician? That's cool. That's a good profession. Really good profession. Okay, so here's an extension here. I think I'm safe to jump off here, chat. What do you think? Oh no. We're gonna go for it. Where's my boat? Hey, play nice, slugs. Bastards. Like how I do that? Like they're my animals and stuff. Yeah, here's the new, because of the updates, the new upgraded electric motors. The cylinders, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so we got a few more memories out of that. That one. not a lot of resources is the problem. Now, I'm not talking the ore or anything like that. I'm talking for these. It's kind of limited. So I'm hoping the next one gives me more. Otherwise, we are going to be screwed in trying to build more humans. I don't need this. That's adding additional weight. I got a battery on me. I don't need that either. Trying not to get seasick. Okay. What? I put this in here. Didn't I? There we go. I'll put the water in here too. I don't need the water. I do need the fuel line and the electrical line, so I'll keep that with me. Yeah, let me get some more electricity. So that I can get that done. Let me get some health since those slugs hit me. Oh, beautiful sunrise. All right. Let me save it too, chat, since I'm doing all this work. 12 hours, that's fine. That's a point. What do we have in this? I don't think there's any more creatures I gotta deal with. Ooh, that's a big wave. Gonna hit me while I'm getting on this ladder, I think. Where are you coming from? I honestly... Oh! There! Me again. I'm trying to shoot and it wants me to pick up stuff. Nope. Don't want the door either. Are there memories in here? Yeah. Just take this stuff out. Since we know we get stuck in that little opening anyway, might as well just hammer these out. Where are you coming from? I think the devs go into the game too and like throw extra things in there. Like, oh yeah, he thinks he cleared this out. We heard him talking. Nope. There we go. More scrap. More metal. Save some of my, Thank you so much for the likes. Wait a second. We got 16,000 likes, chat. Thank you so much. 2 new followers. I appreciate you. And a beautiful floating forest over there. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Love it. Why? Just because. Because I knew you would enjoy it just as much as me. Oh. Thank you so much for the heartbeat and the chili. Let's see. I swear I just cleared this one out. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the heartbeat as well, the fan club. I gotta see if I can do like upgrades within that fan club thing, so it gives you guys like, I don't know, extra gifts or something. I haven't really fumbled with that whole fan club thing. I know it is ranking up, but I don't know what it does. Barbecue sauce.
Arby's, we have the meats.
And give a little gift.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Corn, the GGs, the heartbeats.
Barker says if anyone is new here and you want to message DD365, hit the follow button.
Yeah, thank you, Barker. Yeah, my TTS will read out your comments to me and stuff if you got any questions about the game or anything else. I'm doing better than you.
Barker says you're welcome.
What do you mean, Jonathan? I'm all maxed out. I already did all the logs and stuff. I just got to read through the logs to give me like the cave thing. When I clear out this other node, not this one, but the other node, Jonathan, if you're still on or whatever, I'll go over to that warehouse 12 and show you the refinery I built. Oh, I do have to pick up fuel though, since I'm on this end of town from Blackvein. I need to pick up oil so I can restock my refinery. See? I could have swore I did all this. And it keeps popping back. Whatever. If it wants to give me more material, that's fine. I get kind of bored doing this over and over and over again when I know I don't need the resources. It was one thing when I knew I needed them. Now it's like, I don't need those, I need the memories, you know? That's really what I need. But I do appreciate everyone being in here. If you're new, go ahead and tap that follow button. If you're new over on the YT side, tap that subscribe button, tap the bell, tap the thumbs up for the current live. That helps me. Over on the TT side, if you tap the follow button, my TTS will read out your comments to me. Oh shit, there's more in here. I should pop up on your FYP over on the TT side. Tap the screen for the likes if you want to. And then if you'd like to give me gifts, that's fine. I don't request that of anyone. You notice I don't even put it on there. Hey, this gift will make me do this or that or the other thing. I'm already crazy as it is. Oh. It takes time. It takes a long time, Jonathan. Let's see. There's got to be stuff up here. Memories? No, of course not. I think I already got the memory. It was that question mark one. Curiosity or whatever it is. I don't know what they call that question mark box, to be honest with you. Is it curiosity? I gotta go on the Discord and find out what they categorize those as. That Discord's awesome, by the way. I love the Discord. Let's see. I'd love to be able to set up my Discord like that. When people ask me if I have a Discord, I do, but it's not to the caliber where I want it to be. And when I go to like Channel 37's Discord, the devs behind this whole game and everything else, it's top notch. It's as high tier as you could possibly get with a Discord. That's what I want. I don't want some half-ass thing.
Cooper says you have a Discord.
Well, yeah, but it's not. No, I'm working on one.
Cooper says I didn't even know.
No, I'm working on one. What I have is just like a bare bones thing right now. And I want it to be more, you know? I want it to have like the selections of, hey, do you want to do you want this type of content or do you want this type of content, and so forth. I don't have any of that stuff. It's not that I couldn't work on building it, it's just I haven't had the time to. I will during my recovery phase of my back. Maybe wondering why I keep clearing this out. I found that my ship glitches less when I don't have this stuff hanging around too. So I try to keep that cleared as much as possible. I'm running at like 120 FPS right now, so really solid. Electricity, I need that. No, but the plan is to eventually get the community Discord up so people can share their clips, do all kinds of funky stuff. Funky town. No, so I can have more of that interaction with all my followers and my chat and everything. That's really those were good. Okay, I think I've cleared this out. I'm gonna check it one more time. Just to make sure. Like I said, every room looks the same. I have gone down to 165 meters below on this particular dock area, and there's nothing down there. So. Yes, I risked my life for you guys. Alright, let's see. More biomatter. Check. Check. Yep. Another plate. Nothing. Just making sure this is clear before I go upstairs. Yep. All done. I saw a biomass here. Alright, let's go up. Second floor. Ooh. Another plate. Plastic jugs. He said jugs. I know what I said. Sorry. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, this is full of stuff. While we check. I know a lot of you are like back east and stuff like that in the cold. Well, I don't know that, but I know you guys are like Midwest, back east for a lot of my followers and everything else. You would not believe I'm sitting in a room right now with my AC unit on, a portable AC unit. Because my room is too warm, even with the windows open. So take that, Jonathan. Your ship may go faster, but I got AC running right now because I'm too hot. Let's see. And I got tired of just sitting there taking the heat. I mean, my two PCs, they can warm up a room pretty well, but usually in the wintertime it's cool enough to where when I got the windows open and everything else, I can still maintain the temperature in here to where it's comfortable. It's been just god awful hot. True. I did have some resources on this location. kind of blasted through it, I think, is what I ended up doing. Okay, so this is the second level, right? So we got to keep an, or I got to keep an eye on it. Not your guys' responsibility, it's mine, really. So if I end up becoming overweight and having to jump off again, we just blast through the second and go up to the third floor. But it's a good thing I did check, because I was gonna blast away. Like, oh yeah, I already got everything. Nope, didn't. Even though I thought I did. It starts to all look the same to me. So I don't know what I did versus what I didn't, especially a lot of these multi-stack container nodes. Let's see. Let's go. This. Get some rubber, metal and wire scraps. It's okay. The extra resources allow me to do, you know, push my builds and do crazier stuff down the line. So I'm appreciative of these resources, but I need the memories. And it looks like I'm gonna have to kill 2 angels on the other platform. They're hovering around there for some reason. So there must be something critical over there. Which would kind of make sense. Let's see. I got everything up here. Yep. I can't jump through there. Okay. That's all done. All done. I'm at 91% weight-wise, but we've already got... Yeah. That's all done. This is the second deck, right? Second floor. Go up to the third floor now. This is the one where it starts getting weird. Because you can't... See, my backpack hits. My petrol backpack hit. I think if you're not carrying a backpack, then it'll be fine. I can't grab this. I think we already cleared this deck, too. This is the third deck. Let me turn that off. Already gone up there. Yeah, this is the third floor. We've already cleared all this. Let's go to the fourth floor, which is the top one. Not sure if we've cleared all of this. Might have. Yeah, that's clear. That's clear. Yeah, we got this all cleared. Oh, did you? Did the shark jump on top of it? I've had a shark jump on top of my ship. That was crazy, and it killed me. It terminated me. And then it glitched out my ship. That was early on.
Oscar says up speed.
What's up, Oscar? How are you? There might be stuff up here real quick that I didn't get. I think I got everything. I don't know why it pulled out the electric gun. All right, I think that's it, chat, for this node, and we'll head over to the next node. Did we say it was safe to jump from... Oh, it's not safe to jump. See, that's where I got in trouble the last time. It's from this top balcony one. Because I did not clear. You think we're safe from here? I don't know how this goes out. Well, you only find out once, right? There we go. That node makes me nervous because of all the stat. Alright. That's good, that's good. Let me save it. Just because. Okay, there's that.
Just another trucker. WB says I've got to go run an errand. I'll be back.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. This game's not the most exciting when you're doing resource hunting. It may get a little exciting when I hit that next node. Would be my guess. Because of the angel activity that's over there. Kind of why I'm saving this right now, and then I'll save it again when I get over to that location. These seas are getting rough, man. The North Sea out here is rough.
Just another trucker. WB says I lost my ship to the deep sea due to a shark.
Yeah. They'll do that. Okay, I need electricity. I also need to check my water tank in the back and see if I need to turn on my water pump while I'm running to this next location. Probably do. It's acting like it's getting low. No, we're still good. We got 1,300 liters still. So the forest, I want to keep the forest going, chat.
Just another trucker. WB says I'll find it in my live and post it later.
Okay. I need to find out what your YT is, and I'll go take a look at it too. Okay, so we have mines right in there. Mines right there. Let's go left and then around this mine, maybe? I don't know.
Just another trucker. WB says whose?
Wow. Yours. Because it should have recorded it, right? Waves are intense.
Just another trucker. WB
Okay.
says Yeppers.
Yeah. Or message me with what it is, and then I'll go take a look at it. Trying to go to this one. Keeps throwing it into reverse for some reason. I want to keep it out there, but whenever I go to steer, then it starts throwing it in reverse. May need a new stick. I'm gonna try not to engage the angels because there's nowhere for me to hide on this platform. I'm just a tree. Just a floating massive tree. Yep, the camo's working. Oh, I hope. Going away? Shit. He's attractive. Because I'm a stud. And there's a shark. This is going to be interesting, chat. Because they know that I've killed their cousins and brothers and sisters and uncles and everything else. Is he the military one? I think he is. I just don't want him coming down on my ship and sinking it. So I'm hoping the trees kind of keep them away. Yeah, that's a military dude. So they're stacked. Yeah, they're running into the ship. It's what I don't need them to do. Glitch it out. I'm moving. I'm moving. Leave me alone. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. I need to get closer because I got sharks on one side. These dudes on the other. I don't want them engaging with me. Because they start engaging, you're screwed. Especially with me with the fuel tanks up top. They'll start popping those puppies. Okay. I'm gonna go down below for a little bit until it gets light. I don't need the flamethrower, I don't think. I may, actually. To clear out the main component. A lot of times there's a dark mass in there. Let's see. I do have... yeah. I do not like the fact that I can't do anything with them right now. I don't know what happened to my other... these stuff's gonna start glitching the more they hang around. That's usually also why I take them out, but like I said, I can't take them out right now because of there's nowhere to hide. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, there's nothing up here. Usually there's a door or something on these. Oh, okay. That works. I don't see a door here. How's it going? Can you just get away from my ship, please? There's no door. Which is interesting. Oh, watch out for the shark, too. Just swimming around. Oh, there's the door. Shit. Okay. I gotta get my ship closer. See, and I can't shoot at the shark because I start shooting at the shark, then they'll aggro as well. So, kind of in a delicate situation at the moment. We'll get through it. But it doesn't make it easy. No, it's not multiplayer. It's single player. And I think primarily it's so that the devs can kind of figure out what they need to do to get the game to work a little bit better. Or maybe they just don't have that in mind right now until the overall main game comes out. It's just all early access right now. Let me see if that puts me close enough. Probably not. Damn wave rolled me. Can't see because of the rain, of course. Just bear with me, chat. We'll figure this out. Oh, yeah. I've got 200 hours into this right now, and I love it. I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff because I'm already maxed out. already done all the main storylines and stuff, so I'm trying to see what other stupid shit I can do. I've got 21 humans in space. Cut over, cut over, cut over. I love it. It may not be for everyone, but I love it, Joe. I need the weather to clear up so I can see where I'm at. That's where I need, right there, that door. But I gotta get closer. And these waves are making it very difficult. Between the waves and the angels pushing my boat. Because they're hitting my turbines. Let me try to back in.
98 says that, Joe, it will consume you. Absolutely worth it.
It does consume you. That it does. It's consumed me. Yeah, we know what node I'm at. I just need the angels to go away. My fear is that I'm gonna get a rolling rager like that, and I'm gonna get pinned. Or something's gonna dislodge. That's my main concern. These waves are huge. Okay. I think that's good. Ah. Should roll back close enough where I can jump over there off the top. Again, these dudes aren't making it easy for me. And the problem is, if I open up that door and there's something in there, they'll aggro because I'm trying to kill that thing. I gotta be careful. I see you.
The edged guy says if careful, go for it.
No, I don't want to pick up anything. I want to... Huh. Alright. All kinds of gelatinous goo. Memories. Oh, there's more. Oh, I want to shoot. I don't want to lift. Fine. I want to shoot. Alright, so that... It did have some memories in here, chat, so that's good. Ah, damn it. I also got to turn off this light before I go back out because the angels don't seem to like it. Yo, Jonathan. No, I know who you are. I know who you are. See if I can find your memories too, Steve. Yeah, I know. I don't think these really are gonna have a whole ton in them. I thought they would because of the fact of the amount of angels that are swerving around here, but I gotta get out of here as quickly as possible because I don't want something to malfunction. It did have some stuff in it, though. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. This poop? It is poop. Put that in there. Let's get out of here. I think I'll go to Black Vein.
Barker says
oil.
if you're new and you want to check followers. Barker says I messed up. It hit the wrong button.
Hey, no worries, Barker. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get out of here. Or something serious happens. Like that. Start running into angels. And then they get pissed. We'll go over to Black Vein. I'll get some oil, top off on my diesel. I could even top off on some petrol, but petrol takes so long to produce. I can top off on petrol at the other warehouse station, or the dock I have. Yeah, see, 40 to 41 is the max that I can get to.
Barker says if you're new here and you want to check, tap the follow button DD365.
Thanks, Barker. Alright, let's see. Hey, holy cow, chat. We got 27,000 likes. Thank you so much. 2 new followers. Appreciated. 136 diamonds over on the TT side. We got 7 viewers over on YT. Thank you so much over there as well. You can do a thumbs up, hit the subscribe, hit the bell. You'll know when DD's on, because even DD doesn't know when he's going on anymore. Schedule's been so crazy. If you're over on the TT side and you want to see this game in wonderful 2K brilliance, head over to the YT side, look up Daddy Death 365. You'll find all my previous videos plus today's content on there and all the other games that I play. I am a variety streamer. I love simulations, so thank you so much.
Just another trucker WB says it as somebody messaged me over on YT and didn't see it.
Yeah. David, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. It needs a respawn button. Eh. It is what it is. I love it. I love it, user.
Just another trucker WB says that was the first time I ever had anybody mess me over on YT.
Yeah, it should send it to your email too, though. It should tell you, hey, you got a message. Also on your main dashboard, the bell, it should tell you if someone's commented or anything on any of your videos or sent you a message. Takes a little getting used to. Once I get hooked up for the fuel chat, it's stuck under the habitat. 75 hours? Yeah, I'm at 200 hours right now. Thank you so much for the follow, Bill.
Just another trucker WB says that was when I was live.
Oh, that's when you were live? Okay. I was messaging you on your live there. I think. No, I wasn't, because I wasn't on
Barker
that.
says that's why I don't have a schedule. It's hard to stick with it.
Lately, it's been very difficult for me to stick with the schedule. Primarily because of everything that's going on right now, so. Usually I was
Just another
sticking
trucker
with it.
WB says no, that was on TT. Just Emmanuel 15 says I saw your crates on the selling end. I use it. Love the idea.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Well, thank you so much. I can't take full credit for that. I learned that early on from others. So, just passing it on. You have a creepy voice listen to you? Haha. Alright, there we go. A little radical turn there, but that's okay. Black Vein's tough because of the weather. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Go right here. I got to get a little closer because I got stuff in a certain arrangement.
Just another trucker. WB says, okay, I think the car is warm now. I'll be back.
Okay. It didn't work? Yeah, I know. You have to follow Dan's. Are you following already? And then TTS will read out your comment. Yeah. Why does it change? It just changed camera on me. Shit. Whoa. That was a glitch. Alright, chat. I don't know what just happened there. That was the weirdest glitch. It's glitching bad. Alright. Alright. Calm down, Betsy. We'll get through this. Let's see if I can get it to tail back. Go back. No more. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. That should. Now let's go save this before something else glitches out. Right there. That one. You're 26 hours in, Pat? Fantastic. Well, I don't want to give away any secrets or anything, but if you need any help with anything. Alright, so oil. Where do I have my oil? I have my oil come out right there. Go. Later. Okay, fuel. I think I got it coming out of this one. Oh. Gotta try to get onto the ship, which it's acting up. Let's do it this way. We'll go ahead and right there. What? What do you mean I have no more cable on me? All right, fine. Oops. Let's build. That would explain why it wouldn't let me pull the cable over. Meanwhile, what I'm filling up, Chad, is I'm filling up my oil tanks. I need to build 3 more oil tanks actually right here. Oh. Let me get my diesel hooked up. I think this is the diesel. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. This. This one, I think. Okay, there's something that came dislodged up top.
C Downs 98 says one of the best tips I got from you was flowing multiple fuels through one connector.
Yeah, it's been glitching for me lately. I don't know why. It's been giving me a lot of problems lately. And that's why I had to kind of reroute some stuff, and I'm trying to figure out what I got going on here. So let me find out what this pipe is. I think this is my... I don't know which one's diesel now. I had to reroute some stuff and change some stuff around. That's why I have all these boards coming out. Because I kept coming across a glitch. Okay, this is the petrol. This is the diesel right here. To be good to go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can, Pat, but it's been glitching up. You can do the same thing with the gases, too. So you can run all the gases through one line and separate it. As long as it's got a separate container for it to go to, it should work. The problem is, like at Black Vein, it's been acting up so badly that I just had to
Downs
separate
98
them.
says at Mike Smith 67.5, The Last Caretaker.
Oh, the name of the game? Yes, Last Caretaker. There we go. So we've got that. Let me get the petrol going just because I don't really need it, but we'll just go ahead and plug her in right in here, I think. Should work. Thank you. It's not. I'll let those go, because that's really what I need. I don't need petrol. I got tons of petrol. I'm going to take this up to the main setup up top. I'm going to take a bio break. You guys can watch the show from the very top. That angel's still up there? I think they are. There was an angel I killed and he landed right here, so there's nothing I can do about it. Go ahead and hook this up. That'll continue to pump. Let me go up to this platform and you can watch all the magic happening from everywhere. Everything is flowing. Everything is good. Going down. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Alright, Chad, I'm back. What'd I miss? So Mike was asking
Barker
what
says
game it
welcome
was?
back. Downs 98 says see if the devs can get rid of the angel for you long.
I may do that. Yeah, so Homeboy's right there. And because of that, it's blocking my way in. So there's nothing I can do right now to get up there. I don't know what's at the top. There's probably some more memories that I need. I think there's memories up here as well. I think I gotta mount containers or something. I don't know. There might be a few up there. Because when I go up, isn't this beautiful?
See, Downs 98 says I was worried when I took them out. Didn't want that to happen to me.
Well, I mean, this is like a 1 in a million situation here, right? I can't do anything. So,
See, Downs 98 says true.
you can't scrap while you're on the ladder. That's the problem. So if I do this, I can't scrap. I can't pull out the tool. That's the problem. When you're on a ladder, you can't even shoot. You can't do anything. So that's my issue. If I could scrap, I would scrap them. And I can't move them either. As soon as, you can't wait until the game
Little
comes
fella
up.
96 says, can you build to it?
I don't know if I can build to it. I don't know. It's just one of those things. And then at the end, is it really worth it? What's up there? Does anyone know what's up there? Because I haven't been able to. See, now I get my scrapping tool, but I can't. Even if I tried to climb the ladder with the tool, it disappears. And there's nothing I can do. It'll come back out, but yeah. And like I said, I don't know if it's even worth trying to push to get
See,
up
Downs
there.
98 says a few memories and grenades. Nothing major.
Nothing major? Okay.
David Wirengo says you can use move while climbing. Can you push them at all, or
No.
are they still too heavy?
They're like 50,000 tons or something. As soon as you go to try to move it, it'll go wah 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 wah, and then it pushes you off the ladder every time. So I gave up. You know, it's okay. It doesn't affect me either way for the most part. Still doing what I need to do up here. My diesel should be just about full. The oil isn't. Oh, I gotta build a couple more oil containers downstairs on the ship. I forgot about that, chat. This petrol's not flowing when I hooked it up. That's it. Nope. I don't want to jump. They haven't, Odin. They're still trying to get it optimized for PC, so I don't know. I would have to take a look at the latest Discord, but I haven't seen anything as of yet. Yeah, in that case, don't shoot the angels. I know, but they were aggroing on me, Pat. I couldn't, I had to engage with them. They kept aggroing on me. Every time I would step foot on that platform, I was in a war with everything.
Barker says if you are new here and want to chat with DD365, just hit the follower.
Yes, thank you. Hit the follow button. Like I said before, I usually, what I'll end up doing is I'll take these off after I get them set up, or after I take them to the warehouse to unload them. So don't think I keep them here. I don't. And then let me do some kung fu for these containers. Add missing parts to queue, add missing parts to queue, and add missing parts to queue. You can also only queue up 3 things as far as adding parts to queue. You can only do 3. If you go beyond 3, it doesn't recognize that for some reason. So if you're trying to take up like let's just say a bunch of external batteries to a platform location, and you tell it, okay, yeah, just give me all the parts for Q. It'll give you like 1 or 2, and that's it. So, and then once these engage, then I'll connect them all and then pop them to here. They'll fill up as well. I'll have a total of 11 tanks. In the meantime, I know a lot of people have asked me, you know, what's with all the trees and stuff. I love the trees. I don't know. I wanted to be able to customize my boat, and you know, I've already modified it probably about 24 times at this point. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start growing some trees on here, see what it would feel like, or see what it looks like, and I'm kind of enjoying it, you know. These are all my trees. You can't harvest them. It's more of a aesthetics thing than anything else, but I like it. Not for everyone. I also have trees over at Lazarus, but as you know, as soon as you leave a particular location, what ends up happening is everything stops midway. So like here, all my fuels and stuff, that all stops. It stops filling tanks. It stops with everything as soon as I leave this location. At Exodus, which is the space station, or the rocket location, the rocket pad, everything there stops as well. So any location stops once you leave it. I got a bunch of stuff at Lazarus, including food processors making food. As soon as I get within a certain radius of that territory, everything will re-engage. I like the angels, but I don't, because they aggro now. Let's see. Once you max out on level, they seem to be less nice, and they want to engage. So I have 21 people up in space right now. It doesn't, when you go through the logs, it doesn't tell you, hey, this is what they're doing and so forth. It just gives you the basic parameters. This person's going to live to be 143 years old. He's a quartermaster, so station quartermaster. I don't know. Basically, he's going to be the boss for a while up there in space. As far as log data, I have no more logs. So I got to start reading through them, because there's certain ones that'll take you to other, like, cave locations and stuff like that, where you can get some additional memories and everything. But it's not really going to help you from the stance like your skill tree. So these are all the skills that I've unlocked on max level. I can't do any more. So the only thing I can do now, because I'm max level, is enhancers if there were additional quests, which there aren't.
Padre Bot says,
So-
finally.
Yo, finally? What are you talking about? I was on yesterday too. You didn't join me. I was on for like 5 hours. Throughout the week, I've been popping on and off. But welcome. Thanks for joining. So that's where I see there's a cap
Padre
right now.
Bot says, no. I mean, finally, I can see too.
Oh, okay.
Padre Bot says you.
I can't see you, but you can see me. No, thank you. So you have to be particular as you're leveling up. You get these enhancers, and the enhancements give you various abilities. So those of you that have never played the game, vitality is your max health. Hey, cowboy.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked.
What the hell? I didn't even know I had that sound effect set up for that. All right.
Padre Bot says WTF. Padre Bot says, was that?
That was the cowboy hat one. That was crazy. I didn't even know I had that sound effect in there. Okay.
Barker says, wow. Padre Bot says, I'm dead.
Yeah, that
Who
was.
cares says, wow.
Yeah, I don't. It must have been early on when I set up that sound months ago or whatever. I must have been drinking when I set up those sounds.
Padre Bot says, I'm absolutely dead.
That was.
Padre Bot
crazy.
says, keep it.
That threw me for a loop. So you have different abilities. So you have your health. Your engineering is how quickly you can craft items and so forth. Hull is basically you have this overall capability of using your mind
Who
to
cares
lift
says,
things.
do it again, Laughtree.
Do it again. Improved hydraulics, increased lifting capacity. So this tells you how much you can actually
Padre
lift
Bot
physically.
says, I'm cracking up so hard.
Battery, of course, that's self-explanatory. Pressure.
Padre Bot says, I have no more coins.
You have no more coins. No worries. When you go down deep, you start to get a pressure mechanic that hits you, and there's certain areas where you need to go pretty deep.
Padre Bot says, someone give my boy a damn cowboy hat.
The cowboy hat is what triggers that, yes. Scrapper is just the dismantling of stuff. I have it maxed out. Power management, it just optimizes the power consumption that you utilize when you're doing different things. Field mechanic is the boost transfer of electricity into you, and also the transfer of your health when you go up to those machines. And shock absorber is just fall damage. So the more you increase it, the higher the height can be that you can jump from. So, but that's
Just another
that's
trucker
it.
WB says, I am back.
Started the final print on the PI hole GameCube box. I think that's cool, Chad. I like that whole design. All right, let's hook.
Just another trucker WB says, what did I miss?
Nothing. I'm at Black Vein right now. Black Vein's a little glitchy. See what I was saying though? I put this in queue, and it's still not recognizing that I told it to put the core elements in queue. So it looks like it only takes 2 put this in queues at a time. Add all parts to queue. So wait a second. Hold on. I just want... And I don't know why it does that. It just does. Build. There we go. And then... Blocked output. Hold on a second. We're not going to block this output. There we go. Move that. And then I'll put this cable back. Yeah, I'm just I'm topping off my tanks, and I'm grabbing oil so I can bring it back to the warehouse on my way back. Since I'll be heading back to Lazarus and everything else, I might as well go to my warehouse 12. We'll go this way. Go this way. And then we'll take this, now that they're daisy chained, and we'll pop that in. And now those will start to fill. That'll give me my 3. I don't need all this. So I'm gonna go ahead and recycle these. It's now giving me material I don't need to build the container. So you can always, anytime you build stuff, you can always deconstruct it, get the material back, and recycle it and everything else. That's one cool mechanic in this game. There's a lot of cool mechanics really in this game, but that's one cool mechanic I like, is I'll build stuff. So like those oil tankers, I'll deconstruct them, like I said before, once I empty them, because I have no need for it. So once I get the oil that I'm trying to obtain from Black Vein, then I'll just deconstruct them after I empty them. Because I try to keep my decks as clear as possible. Except for the trees, of course. Because I love trees. If you didn't notice. You know, so. Got them everywhere. They won't give me potted plants, so I just gotta build trees. And then those of you that are new, this is my streaming station, so this is how you're able to see me stream to you. When I'm out on the rough seas, over at the Black Vein or anywhere else, I'm streaming from here. So this is my gaming system right here, my gaming monitor. And then, yeah, Forest on the Deck. So this is the main screen that I'm gaming from. This is my YT chat right here. And this is my TT chat right here. And then this is my computer that I do like web searches and stuff like that. Discord and so forth. This is my business computer. And on here, what I do is for every human, I track them and then I print out an invoice and I send that back up into the rocket. So I can get more money and gifts and memories and everything else so I can send more humans up. This right here is kind of like my movie jam. So whenever I find some additional movie reels and stuff like that, I can watch a different movie. Right now it's stuck on iRobot. That's the only film I was able to find so far. I'm looking for others, but that's it. So that's on repeat loop. The map itself is quite massive, and it takes you a while to get from one location to the next, all throughout here. I've done a majority of these locations. Once you've done a location, the name will pop up. Otherwise, it'll say unknown. So as you can see, like unknown.
See, Downs 98 says love therapy, lol.
You love it? And that's me. I'm kind of quirky. If you ever saw my earlier videos, which are on my YT as a matter of fact, of me playing Helldivers 2, I turned it into a whole soap opera with HR and other things. So, and little sweat. You know, I did commercials and all kinds of other stuff.
Who cares, says, so you ended the game.
I didn't end the game. I think I'm at the end. I don't know. I've gotten all the logs and everything else. So the only thing I can do within this is continue to obtain memories and stuff like that and build humans. So clone humans and ship them off to space. So right now I'm just trying to hit locations I haven't been at yet, clear them out of all the memories and stuff so I can take them back to Lazarus. I'll take you guys to Lazarus here in a second. How do you deal with sea mines? So you want to stay a little ways away from them. I don't know if there's any sea mines around here. I've already blown them all up. And you can shoot them. So you can shoot them with your bolt rifle. You can. What I found, the rounds that work best. I may already have the rounds on me. Yeah. So the rifle trace rounds are explosive rounds. Even though it says rifle trace, they're explosive rounds. They work really well on hunting sharks. And they work really well on the mines. And it takes a few rounds. You'll hear it hit them. And then they'll just explode. Don't be too close to them. The blast radius is a little big. Not too bad. You know, I had a shark next to a sea mine, Steve. And
Who cares, says, why?
I shot the mine. And it blew up. And it did nothing to the shark. I don't know. Oh, really? Okay, Chad.
Who
That's
cares,
awesome.
says, can you do that? And we see. Just another trucker, WB says, I just used the Simper.
Yeah, you can use a sniper. The only problem with the sniper, as you go along,
Welcome to the jungle,
Lady Death
bitch.
Knight. That's an awesome name. I'm Daddy Death, so I love it. You can use the sniper. The only problem with sniper rounds is they take titanium, and titanium's kind of precious. So if you find sniper rounds, then you can use them. And that, you know, I haven't really used the sniper. I just collect all the sniper rounds. So that's great tech. Can you do that? And we see what? Shoot a shark or shoot mines or both? I can do both. That's cool that the family setup on Steam allows up to 5 people on one account. That's cool.
Who cares, says both, bro.
Bro, all right. Sounds good. Let me just get these tanks filled up and I'll show you. 6 total, including yourself? Okay.
Barker says if you are new here and want the chat with DD365, hit follow.
Absolutely. So this part takes a little bit of time. Chat, usually I do like my refuels and everything else off stream, so you guys don't have to sit through all this, but I might as well go ahead and engage this to get my tank all filled up. Let me see where we're at. Okay, diesel's full. Even though it says it's not. There it goes. Sometimes it disengages, I don't know why. And you got to keep an eye on your fuel loads and stuff like that, because they'll start to do that. Sometimes, there it goes. Now we're at 2,000. Sometimes they just stop for no reason, and you think, oh, I'm full, and you're not. So we got diesel. We're still pumping out oil. Flowing pretty good. It must be super thick oil because it's going real slow through these lines. Kind of glitching. I'll look at this one. This will tell me. Because they're all equalized, they all should be the same consistency as far as tank. It's saying 943 gallons or liters. One's saying 1169. I don't know. It's Blackvane's kind of glitchy at times, so just like I already disconnected this cable and it's hooked back up. I don't know why. We'll reel that in, get that off. There. Okay. Let's go up top. See how the production is
Downs
going.
98 says, how much fresh water do you hold in tanks at Lazarus?
Welcome to the jungle.
Hey, Tyler, thank you for the follow. I've got a total of 12 tanks at Lazarus. Each one holds 2,000 liters, and they're all full. I've got, and I had a glitch last night when I was working on Lazarus, setting up my trees. Shocker, more trees. I was setting up trees and everything else, and I had to set up the water supply first, and the water supply was not working. For some reason, it made no sense. So I had to do this weird jerry-rig thing to get it to go, and then once it started to process, then I switched everything around and everything was functioning fine.
Tyler says, is there a good way to grind XP?
Yes. So there's a couple of ways. So you know those slugs that always come aboard in the dark and everything else? If you take like your electric pistol and you're hooked up to a power source and you just hunt slugs, you'll get a lot of XP grind from that. Killing sharks, you'll get a lot of XP from that. Anything that you can get multiple kills repetitively at that particular time, you'll get a lot of XP for. That's probably the fastest way to do it. And then, of course, completing quests also boost. You get a lot of XP per quest that you do. So, as you can see, I've got a lot of power here. So, if you're new to the game and you're starting to grind through it, and eventually you'll end up here, which is Blackvane. Blackvane is an oil refinery, so you have to set up everything so that you can extract it. One of the major things that you have to do, though, is power. You need a lot of power to run Blackvane. So I have a lot of wind turbines all throughout the facility. I have some solar, but realistically, in the game, more times than not, it's raining and it's windy. So wind turbines, they start to deteriorate over time, so you have to periodically go in there and repair them. Wind turbines give you 24/7 energy, whereas solar, you're never going to get the maximum amount of solar energy out of them that they say that they're supposed to produce. But solar is good for when it is sunny and you've got your turbines going and everything else. Solar just adds an extra layer for filling up your additional batteries that you have. So
C Downs 98 says wind is the way to go. Solar is a waste of resources for me.
yeah, I mean, you can put up a couple of solar panels. These are the Luma Max. So these are the top tier ones. They don't degrade.
Tyler says power in the early game was so tough for me with only solar.
Yeah, solar's not going to get you anywhere. Vladimir, you must be a Bills fan. Why didn't we deserve the win? We did deserve the win. We played our hearts out. You can't tell me that wasn't an interception in the tail end. And there were a lot of calls that should have been called against the Bills that weren't. It was a great game. Yeah, once you got your battery, you're good to go. Power in the early game was so tough for me with only solar. Yeah, it is. They start you off and it's a little tough to go through it. See how these are starting to degrade? They're at 68%. I got to bring up some resources. I need iron, fabric, and aluminum. So I'll bring those up. Let me check the other ones to see where they're at. I know. Distiller's crazy, isn't it?
Tyler says I almost died so many times on the first platform.
Iron, plastic, copper, and fabric. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up. You almost died on the first platform. It takes a little while to get used to and learn and so forth, so that's okay. Hey, Vladimir, I'm not concerned with Bo going out. He didn't have the best game. Our offense has not been good. It's our defense. Our defense has been winning our games. So I'm not overly concerned that Bo Nix is out. As a matter of fact, I think Stidham is a more seasoned vet, and he plays more consistently than what Bo does. I haven't been happy with our offense. So I'm not worried about it. I'm really not. We'll see what happens. We play it one game at a time. I'm not saying we're going to the Super Bowl. I'd love to. We've been in the hole for a long, long time. So we'll see what happens. I don't even know what the game just started probably, or is gonna start. For the Texans and Patriots. Iron, plastic, copper, and fabric. All right. Iron, plastic, copper, and fabric. Well, I got plenty of plastic up here. I should. Let's see. Yeah, there's plastic. That's 17. That's not going to be enough. Iron, plastic, copper, aluminum, fabric. Why are you busting my chops, Vladimir? I know how it feels. I've been there many times, man. Let's see. Iron, check. Copper, check. Plastic, check. Fabric, check. I don't know if that's going to be enough fabric. Do I have enough copper? Yeah, I do. I think that's plenty of plastic, plenty of iron, copper. I might want to get some more fabric. Aluminum, right? That's what they were saying, aluminum. I think this is aluminum. Bring aluminum. Let me grab some more aluminum just in case. Oh. Aluminum. Aluminum and glass look very similar on this. I'll take you. Oh. You as well, Vladimir. You have a great day as well. Take aluminum. All right, I think I got enough. I'm overloaded now. That's okay. But that should be enough to do a majority of them. Lady Death Knight. I love your name. Really do. 33,000 likes. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate you. Let's do these first. I like how it sounds like a NASCAR pit crew. Oh, glass. See? I knew something was all of a sudden going to say, oh, no, no, no. You actually need this addition. I knew it was going to do that. Always does. That's all right. We'll get these up and running. Worry about the glass later. I got 8 viewers over on YT. Thank you so much for making me a huge success over there. I appreciate you. Oh, that's cool, Chad. That's cool that you got another location to kind of watch stuff on. I can. Appreciate being on your TVs and gaming PCs and everything. Yeah. Nothing better than looking at my mug on your TV. Wonderful 2K clarity. And those of you that are new over on TT, I do have a YT account, Daddy Death 365. If you head over there, you'll see me in wonderful 2K brilliance. Plus, it seems like over there, their notification, they actually notify you when I'm on. Because I also have a secondary account that I use for moderation, and it doesn't. The odd thing is, I can't even get my feed half the time. I have to look for myself, even though I know I'm live. Let's see. Back. See how it's glitching, chat? There's like some weird frame rate stuff happening here. So, what we're gonna do is exit and reload the game. It's better than the phone? Yeah, it is better than the phone. Yeah, I don't know why. Black Vein I never used to have issues with. And there it goes. It's cleared up now. Ever since the update, they've done 3 updates, by the way, in the past week. Things have been acting a little different, so they're new glitches I got to figure out how to work through. That one needed glass, right? Yeah, the one that's on fire. My turbine's on fire. Glass, titanium, and silicone. See, there's the titanium. And then glass. Glass, titanium, and silicone. See, if you let them degrade too much, then you got to go through like the whole periodic table of stuff. Glass, titanium, and silicon. There's titanium. Titanium's a precious resource, man. Plasma gel, no. Glass, sure. And silicone, right? We'll take some silicone, some caulking. Let's see. I'll take a little bit more silicone. Glass. Take that. And titanium, I'll take a little bit more of if I can find out what container I got it in. There we go. You get titanium from the angels. You'll get a lot of titanium from them, and you also get titanium from the sharks. The sharks, you'll average anywhere between, say, 4 to 10 titanium per shark. The angels, I think it's a little bit more. I don't know what the ratio is for them. I took plasma gel? No, I didn't. Did I really? Where? I didn't take plasma gel. I don't have any plasma gel on here. I'm good. Chad's just messing with me. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you, Austin, how to do that. Let me just do this real quick. Make sure everything's all tip-top. That's at 99. At 98. 99. Yeah, that's good enough. Middle on the bottom. No, it isn't. There's no plasma gel in here. It's titanium. See? Plastic, iron, copper, plastic, fabric, aluminum, silicone, glass, and titanium. Do I need to call... I'm gonna call your wife or girlfriend. What is she? Is she your wife or girlfriend? Do I need to have her hop on here and I'll tell her? Smack you over your head, Chad? I'll do that. I'm keeping your relationship together, remember? Made her happy the other night. Girlfriend? Okay. She's a sweetheart. Alright, Austin, I'll show you. Are you still there, Austin? Because it's not showing me on the viewer thing. We got 33,000 likes. Thank you so much, chat. 200 diamonds. 6 new followers. Okay. And also, Austin, if you tap the follow, then my TTS will read out your comment to me, so I don't miss anything. So, basically, thank you so much.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Thank you for the follow. Okay, so you go to your whatever storage container you want to put up on a wall, ceiling, anywhere. You go ahead and select it. We'll add Renee. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We'll go ahead and add that, and then once I get all those components, then I'll show you. I got to do some kung fu hustle. See how he's doing his arms and everything else. I don't know why. That's just what it's kind of like. He's working on a big poop. I think he poops it out. So that's what he's doing right there. He's getting ready for it. Okay, so go to build. We'll go to container. Go to build. All you have to do is you look up at the ceiling and you can build it there. Look up on any wall, you can build it there. Same with over here. So you can place them anywhere. So like if I wanted to do it here, let's just say, I would go ahead and figure out my placement. I'd go ahead and fabricate it. It's going to mount itself right up there. Now, the thing is, once you have it up on the ceiling, if you pull it off, you cannot place it back up there. You have to remanifest a new one up in that spot. So I'll show you what to do if that ever happens. So then you access it. And in here, if you use controller, which I use controller, if you hit your left bumper, you can actually customize it. You can name your containers, although you never see the names.
Austin says, I didn't think it was that easy.
Yeah, it is. It is. You can do that with other things too, like your oil containers, batteries, anything you can mount the same way. And it'll turn green if you're in an area that you can do it. Otherwise, it'll be red. You can change your colors. So if I wanted to change this to, let's just say yellow, I would go ahead and select it. And then once I back out, now it's yellow. Okay? Now, like I was telling you before, if, let's just say you accidentally hit the grab button, it's gonna fall. Now, I can't put that back up. Okay? So what you end up having to do is you deconstruct it. If that ever happens, which it will, even the game will glitch. You go to build, and just rebuild it again. And you already have the materials on you, so you don't have to Kung Fu hustle or anything like that. It'll just automatically do it. So it's really easy. The best locations, so the location that I'm gonna go to once I get my oil jugs filled up is one of the best locations that I've found for modifying your boat. And it's called Sovereign Dock 12. And the reason why I say that is it's like your own personal warehouse garage area. And when you go in there, you can close the doors. You no longer have any currents or anything like that. So like right now, see how I'm kind of like rolling with the waves? You don't have that issue. So you can go through and modify your ship however you see. What was that? You can modify your ship however you see fit and not have to worry about rolling and everything else. So I use that as my top location. What about the supplies in the container? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You just open it up just like you would any other container, and then you can put the supplies in it like that. Actually, I need to put these supplies in. This one's full. And then if you have components, in your inventory, like alloy frames and stuff, extra stuff, and you're not sure what to do with it, and you don't want to put these into a container, you can re-scrap them. So you can put them back in here, and it'll reduce them back to the core elements of what they were. Just like that. So if you end up pulling...
Austin says I have all my storage in the back office of the ship. Okay.
Yeah, you can put your storage anywhere, really. Anywhere it allows you to. If you, Chad, to answer your question, so if let's just say I pulled this container off, I'm not going to, but if I pull this container off, what you're gonna wanna do, if you already have materials in there, is you're gonna wanna build another case back in that previous location first. Then you're gonna wanna pull all the materials out of the case that fell, and then retransport them into here. Otherwise, if you deconstruct the container, all those materials, they'll just explode all over the place as solid ore is what'll end up happening. You don't lose it, but it just kind of makes a mess. So, yeah, I mean, that's the beautiful thing about this game, right? Everyone can customize. See, this is kind of a slow and go process. Everyone can customize their ship the way they want to. As for your question, who was it? Who asked me about the trees? Oh, Wayne. So the trees, good info. I hope so. The trees do absolutely nothing. They're more aesthetic than anything else. That's pretty much all they're used for. I did this because I wanted to kind of dress up my ship and see if it was possible to grow trees on my ship, which it is. And then I started with like 2, and now I've pretty much gone crazy with the trees. So as you can see, they're everywhere.
Code Ghost 10 says
I like
every
them.
time I put more than 5 large chests on the ship, it doesn't move.
What? Seriously? Yeah, I don't have that issue. I've got a multitude of chests. So there's something else that's happening, glitching within the game. What I suggest, Code, is go on to their Discord, Channel 37's Discord. Yeah, anytime, Wink. Go on to Channel 37's Discord. Create a small little clip of the issue that you're having, and they have a troubleshooting page, and you can put that clip up there. What'll end up happening is a dev will get in contact with you through that Discord channel. They'll ask you.
Code Ghost 10 says my fuel and energy glitch out to like 20k.
Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, I would do a video clip and then save that clip onto their Discord. A dev will reach out to you, and what they'll do is they'll ask you for the latest save file that you have within your directory for the game. You send them that save file on Discord. They'll open it up in their environment through UE5 where they're building the game. They will deconstruct your entire setup, find out where the glitch is, remove the glitch, re-put it all together, and then save it, send you that save file. And then once you take that save file, put it in your directory, that's your new save file that you open up. When you open it up, the glitch will be gone. I've seen them do that in real time numerous times. For people that were locked at a location, having this issue, having that issue, that's all you have to do. Works out great. They are the most active devs I have ever seen. Channel 37's fantastic dev company. We're still pumping oil.
Code Ghost 10 says we'll do THX.
Yeah, get on their Discord. I don't know if you're a part of their Discord yet or not, but get on their Discord. It's top notch. Fantastic.
Austin says now that's how you serve the community.
It is. It is. Because at the end of the day, we're their game testers, right? So we're going out, we're buying the game, we're trying it out. We know that there's issues with it. And then also what I've done, and why I have a care badge now on their Discord. There we go. Maybe that's why it's slowing down oil production. Why I have a care badge on their Discord is because I go into the community help page and I help people work through various glitches that I've come across. How are these doing? These are filling up pretty good, actually. I'll let those fill. What's my max flow coming out? 15,000 liters an hour. I've got 11. So that's 22,000 liters total in empty tanks. Well, it's basically saying an hour and a half. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how long we've been at this dock location. Maybe I won't fill them up completely. I'll just take what I get out of this. Because I really want to keep this moving.
Austin says, how many humans have you created?
So I've created 21. I launched 21. I've got 2 more sitting here right now. I've already launched 21. I'll show you. I got 200 hours in the game, so... those are all my humans I've launched so far. all their specs. The latest ones were done yesterday, and those were these three right here: a manual holder, whatever that is, door jammer. I think that's like the idiot, the local idiot. I don't know, and a station quartermaster. Now, I'm going around searching for memories because I want to create like superhumans to send up there, just so I can see if the reward is worth it. But so far, I haven't seen a benefit to whether you send an upgraded human or not.
Go to Ghost One says I just keep the fuel gen going with the energy leeches.
Oh, the bio? Their bio excrement or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you can do that.
Go to Ghost One says yay.
Yeah, so you use that diesel distiller that takes the bio and grinds it up and everything else. Yeah, I used to do that early on. But what ends up happening, so you need...
David Wirengo says I'm not to Lazarus yet, but I've already got some blue memories.
Okay, good. So you need this bio to create these. These are food cubes that you'll convert into actual food liquid that you'll need to build your humans. And it takes a complement of a portion of each of these to make a particular type of super fuel, so to speak. And there's all kinds of different colors and everything else. So these, you'll see, like from the sharks, you'll get this bioflesh, and basically it'll create nanite nutrients and mitochondrial amplifier stuff. So as you go through, each one of these has a different thing. The only thing in here that doesn't mean anything, except for if you want to grow coffee or grow your trees, is the poop, what they call poop, potentially offensive organic product. And that is what you do to build your soil base in here. So what you'll do is you'll construct this flower bed thing, and then you'll put your poop, this is poop down here. It turns into soil, and then you place your coffee seed container on top of that, and make sure that it has water, and it'll start growing. And that's how you grow a tree. And then you go nuts like me. So we'll go to Lazarus. I'm not gonna finish doing these oil tanks. They're pretty close enough, and I've got, like I said, I've got 10 of them at my other warehouse. So we'll go ahead and stop that.
David Wirengo says, are the memories or foodstuffs more important for the result?
So it's a combination of both. You need the food stuff. The food stuff is what adds the physique, the size, the weight, the overall brain capacity, and everything else is going to come from the food. What the memories do is add the attributes. So if you go to the memories, when you're building your clone, when you're building your clone and stuff, you'll see each one of these memories has a certain attribute effect that it'll give you. So like this one here will give you 5 or 6 total points for creativity, 4 for communication. The guitar will give you 3 points for creativity, 3 points for focus, and 3 points for communication. So as you're building your human, you saw that I had like door jammer and everything else. As you start to give them all those physique fuels and everything else, you'll start on the right hand side, you'll start seeing key things that they feel that you're going to end up being able to build just off of those. And you can pull up a menu and it'll give you the list of all the humans that you potentially could build. And then it'll tell you how much wisdom, logic, or whatever for that particular person or individual. How did you get the play to grow on the ship? Just
Scott
like
says,
the tree,
I wonder
you
if
mean?
later down the road
Jackson?
if there are rewards and punishments for the types of people you make.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the main game to come out eventually. This is just early access. Yeah, Jay, you do the planter, the soil, and then put the coffee seed in it and make sure it has water. It'll grow. Yeah, that's a good question, Scott. I also brought up another thing that I think would be cool. I don't know if they'll ever do it or anything like that.
Scott says even unforeseen consequences.
Yeah, true. But when the full game comes out, I think it would be really cool for the devs to create a specialized location that you have to decipher and figure out yourself. And it would give you coordinates to a particular location. You go to that location, and it's an actual island that's starting to form with a little bit of soil. And then you could go and take those coffee seeds and start planting them, and they'll give you other different seeds to start building a forest and start taking Earth back. It'd be cool. No, that's the only size planter that you get. So, okay, we're gonna go to Lazarus so you guys can kind of see my setup there, and it'll make a little bit more sense as we're going through what we're doing. Plus, Black Vein seems to be kind of glitching out a little bit. So. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't build a bigger planter or anything like that. Yeah, so here, I'll show you.
Scott says, is it only laggy for me here today?
The app has been a bit. It's looking good on my end. So I'm even checking my moderation setup, and the video's super clear.
Austin says it's Scott, it's lagging for me too.
Yeah, you may have to flip forward and then come back to it, and it may clear up. So these are all the humans, and like I said, they're different ones depending on the attributes and everything else that you've added to them. You'll see like wisdom 20, leadership 24.
Scott says every couple minutes you freeze up and repeat yourself.
Yeah, I've had that happen with the app as well. If it gets too bad, Scott, go over
Austin says, do you know if the sniper rifle is worth it?
It's good for mines and stuff. You can take out the mines pretty quick. The rolly robots too. It helps with them if you're offshore and you're shooting them or away from the platform a little bit. It gives you a little bit, but
Coda Ghost 10 says, did your first underwater diving mission get laggy too?
Yeah, so once you start hitting pressure, the devs know you start getting an issue with lag. The seed vaults are horrendous for it. So they're really bad. Scott, if it gets too bad, go over to my YT
Scott says
page.
I always feel bad typing messages because it interrupts you.
No, don't worry about it. That's why I have the TTS and everything else, and I do this engagement with all the chat. I enjoy doing it. So don't feel bad, Scott. If it keeps lagging on you, go over to my YT page, look up Daddy Death 365. Go over there, you won't have any lag, guarantee it. So if it continues to get worse, and make sure you subscribe over there too if you do that. So someone was asking about mines, right? And sharks. So sharks will kill over by the Lazarus location because the weather's not as bad. Yeah, sniper rifle, I really haven't used it, to be honest with you, all that much, Austin. It stays up in one of my containers. And because early on, you're really kind of what I would say resource hungry, and it takes titanium to make the bullets for the sniper. So unless you find sniper bullets, You know, it's not something you want to consume your titanium on. Oh, you changed your name. Good. Anyone have a score update on the Texans Patriots game? Just curious. Just curious. Got 8 viewers over on YT. Thank you so much. If you're new over there, hit that subscribe, hit the bell, hit the thumbs up. Help my algorithm. I'll grow from, what, 165 viewers? Slowly. Our total followers. Yes.
Austin says, yeah, I found the only reliable way to get titanium is the shark, the flying kidney beans.
The flying kidney beans? Yeah. 21 to 10. Thanks, Schneider. Damn. Looks like we may be playing the Patriots. Let's see. I'm looking for mines. I've blown up so many of them along the way. There's a shark. So the waters are rough. I usually don't do this in rough waters, primarily because...
Scott says, what's the YouTube again? It keeps giving me Daddy Duck 365.
Daddy Duck. It's Daddy Death 365. You could probably even type in DD 365. It may pull it up, but it's Daddy Death 365. So it's like Lady Death, but it's Daddy Death, and it's all one word plus the numbers. He's not gonna play. Okay, we'll get closer. We'll get closer to Lazarus. And the odd thing is, right, this is my setup and everything else, and yet it will not allow me...
Wagon Junkie 51 says Daddy Death 365.
There we go. So that's what it is, Scott, right there. Daddy Duck. Okay, DD365 pulls it up. Good. Because in the past it wouldn't. That's why I had to go with the longer setup. So, okay, DD365 should pull it up, is what I'm being told. The shark's kind of playing with me. There are these small little platforms out here. I haven't visited all of them. They have some memories in them, not much. I'll have to visit all of those. So currently right now we're here at this location here. We're working our way over to Lazarus. Sanctuary Dock. Hey, Scott, there you are. Sanctuary Dock 12 is the location where I've built my refinery. And that's where I'm gonna drop the oil off at. But we'll stop off at Lazarus, so that if anyone's got any questions about the setup or anything of that nature, or you know what I'm doing there or what I have, I can just walk you through it real quick, and then we'll leave from there, because I'm not building any more humans yet. I'm not cloning any more humans until I get more memories. And then we'll go to the Sanctuary Dock, and I'll show you that setup, and I'll show you why I like it so much. Primarily because it's in between Lazarus and Exodus. Some do and some don't, Devious. I just went to one just recently, actually two, but just recently, no rollers and no blobs on the inside. I had to go in there. Oh, no, the last one I had blobs in, the dark blobs. I had to fry them real quick, and then I got some memories and stuff, but not much. So, the other thing with the updates is the currents will throw you off course now. Before you could disengage from the wheel and it kept you in autopilot mode. Now it doesn't do that. What's this over here? I think that's a shark or a mine. Let's see. I kind of want to show you guys. Oh, it's the shark I killed a while back.
See, Downs
And I forgot to
98
get 'em.
says to me the rollers are more annoying than the Angels Law.
Yeah, but the Angels have been going aggro on me. I don't know why. They don't like me because I take out all their brothers, sisters, and cousins. So, does what respawn, chat? Once an area is cleared, do they respawn? The only thing that's no, not the robots or anything like that. Those you recycle and they're gone. They're gone for good. This platform over
Just
here
another
had a
trucker
bunch of them.
WB says your sound keeps going low to high on here.
On where? On TT? Yeah, TT's having an issue. I don't know why. Well, it has that problem at times. I think.
Just another trucker WB says okay.
Yeah, I think because I have denoise on as an added filter, that may be causing the problem. But it stabilizes my sound as to why it's on.
Austin says I have my main base set up at Lazarus because I figured it was where I would spend most of my time.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You can set up at Lazarus. I have some set up there. My two biggest setups though, see, this is what I hate right here. See how it explodes? And then you gotta go and collect everything. So, I don't know why it does this. It just does. It's after one of the earlier updates they did. Yeah, I got everything. It just does that for some reason. And you gotta check, because you'll end up losing everything. No, Lazarus is a great location. There's nothing wrong with setting up there. Exodus and Lazarus are your two main locations that you'll want to set up a good amount of resources there. Let me put it that way. I know that didn't show you how to kill a shark. Sorry. We'll get there. Yeah, it will, Scott, because it's at 2K. So it's 1440p res over there and a higher bit rate. So TT caps you out at, I think it's like 8,000 bit rate is max. 6,000 to 8,000. Whereas YT's pretty much unlimited, but I got it capped at like 21,000 bit rate. So, yes, Dan. It is PC only right now. They plan on releasing it for cross-platform for everything. Eventually, they're just working through the development phase of everything. That's why it's early access. No, the items won't respawn. That's the problem, Chad, is I'm running out of areas to go to. I don't necessarily need resources right now. I need memories. So as I get towards Lazarus, there'll be a bunch of sharks swimming around, so we can deal with that. I think I left a couple of mines in place, so I can take those out as well. But yeah, we're the floating forest. Does it affect my speed? No, my speed is maxed at 42. Just another trucker who's on here. He gets his at 52, which I haven't figured out how. I've got everything maxed out, so. He runs a higher octane. He's got a better refinery place where he gets his fuel, I guess, than I do. He must have turbos, too. Oh, Philly? You did? Okay. Yeah, it'll be better over there. I don't know what's going on. I know they just secured the deal for TT today.
Just another trucker. WB says I have that black market fuel.
You do have that black market fuel. Chad, no. So what'll end up happening is the additional content that they bring into the full game will just automatically flow into this. So even though it's early access, it's still the full game. It just, as they add more elements to it, then I'll get to reap those rewards as well. What side? Yeah, I can go on that side. So it looks way better over there, right? Yeah. That's why I tell everyone in the chat, for one, for notifications and everything else, YT is better than TT to get you those notifications. There's a shark. Let me get my rifle. For notifications, it'll let you know what's happening, and for two, for clarity, it's so much better. And you can watch it on your smart TV if you want to. Oh, I already have my rifle? Okay, hold on a second. I didn't even see that I had it. Okay, so we're gonna use the rifle trace rounds, and primarily the... Why is my fuel cable out? Glitch. Okay. So when you shoot at a shark, it used to aggro. It doesn't all the time. Sometimes he'll just keep floating around and stuff like that. So it's good to get an upper location. He's gonna aggro. Yeah, they do that automatically because it goes into, and just like that you kill a shark. There is a delay on YT, and the reason for that is because all of this is being recorded on video on demand. They want to make sure it buffers properly. So that's the main reason behind it. Back up to this dude, and we'll sushi him up. And the easiest way to do this is to try to get as close as possible and then jump on him. Because what'll happen is if you fall in the water next to him and you're trying to chop him up, if a wave hits you, a roller hits you, sometimes it'll stop what you're doing and you got to redo it all over again. So it's kind of a pain. Now, over by Lazarus, you got to be very careful because there are more than one shark usually swimming around. So as you're picking up parts like this, you may have a potential of another one coming up after you because he's pissed that you just killed his brother, sister, mother, daughter, whoever. So you got to be careful of that. But like I said, you want to make sure that you get all the components. So sometimes what I do is I go underwater just so I can see where the exploding shrapnel went. See? There's always a couple of key components floating around. And then on these buoys, I feel ballsy right now. Maybe stupid. You'll see these buoys pop up. And these buoys have resources on them. So all you do with the buoy, make sure there's no sharks around, is you open it up, you take all the resources, it'll sink in about 5 seconds. And the robot, for some reason, I swim better on top of the water than I do underwater. Yeah, there's all kinds of debris in the sea. Now, what you can do is you can put out your net, but I'll show you. Let's see if I can see it on this side. I can't. Hold on. I'll show you in a second here. I'll go to the other side. So you do have a net that you can deploy on the ship. See, there's another shark. Like I said. You do have another net, but it's getting dark, so I won't be able to show you until it's light. But it's a disc the size of like a toilet seat. But as you're driving around, you can use that to collect debris that's out in the water. And if you're looking for additional resources and stuff like that, you can use that. You can pull those resources in, and all you do is you bring the net back in when you're done with your journey. And then there's going to be a box that'll pop up. There won't be anything in it right now, I don't think. Oh, there is. Look at that. I wonder if this is a glitch. May have exposed a glitch. You can take all those resources and you can send your net back out. Let's see if that's a glitch, chat. Maybe you get unlimited resources just through that now. Maybe I found something. So that's gonna churn everything up. Let me go ahead and grab those. If you have similar material in your backpack as what you do in a container, you can deposit similar material without having to go one at a time on it. It makes it faster for the offload process. But there's always floating debris out there. The red things are pods. So those have the slugs in them. And at night, those pods will burst and those slugs will come at you like piranha. And then since those were similar, but these weren't, I'm gonna go ahead and deposit these into the case. Yeah, you're talking out there in the distance and stuff like that. There's those red pods. Yeah, it does have a clear objective. It's a great game. I love the game. I've got a little over 200 hours into it right now. Absolutely love it. I'm max tier. I've done all the quests and everything else associated with it. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to obtain memories, which add attributes. I'll check the net. Hold on a second, chat. I'll check the net. Fantastic game, but it is early access. So you are going to come across particular glitches within the game that you're going to have to figure out. Let's see if this is like unlimited. This will be fantastic if it is. We got one seaweed so far. Alright. Not unlimited yet. But it'll start to fill up as we push along. Alright, we'll make our way to Lazarus. A storm will probably blow in as soon as we get close. Now, anytime you come up to a location, so I'm like 900 meters out, nothing's activated. When I get within about 200 meters, the whole site will start to activate and everything else. This happens at every site that you establish and set up. So don't think like for Lazarus, because this is the main cloning location. It gets seaweed and fills. Yeah. No, Devious. I understand that completely. So as you can see, it's on red light
Moss
status
says
right now.
okay. Piloting the boat has me intrigued compared to other survivals.
Oh, it's so cool. I love it. See how it's all red right now? That means that nothing's been activated yet.
Tyler says made me stop playing.
I did? I'm sorry. See how it all activated now? I'm within the radius for everything to start to activate. So if you ever start up something like food resources and water or anything else at a particular location, everything stops when you leave a certain radius point. I have made this ship navigation a little bit more difficult on myself with the trees, because I can't see the edge of my boat very clearly.
Probably Pandoft says my specs meet requirements, but it drops down to 3 sometimes.
Yeah, same. So with the latest updates though, they've really improved a lot of the FPS issues that we were experiencing before. So they are enhancing things. Now, I'm just getting close to the dock. I don't want to moor in or anything like that because
Probably
it seems to
Pandoft
glitch.
says okay, I'll try it again.
Yeah, I would try it again and see. Since the latest updates, it seems to be a lot more refined. It's a little bit more optimized. So this is the overall map that you have. Someone was reaching out to me about the game. Mouth was reaching out to me about the game. The map's huge. It's massive. We've been driving for a long time. We've only gotten to like the middle location so far. So these right here, what it says seed reserve, these are all underwater locations that you have to dive down really deep to get the seeds. Habitat nodes are on top of the surface. They're platforms where humans were originally residing. There are like refuel outposts with a little bit of fuel at them and stuff like that that you can go and salvage from. Navigation beacons, these are the locations that you want to unlock in order to unlock more of the map and locations. So these will give the pings on your radar and everything else. So this is just the map right now currently. The future plans, this world is going to become very big very quickly. So okay, over here is your weather monitor. It is like Waterworld, Steve. That's what I was saying. If, you know, I think a cool concept would be in the latest game release that they do, that there's land somewhere within the region that you have to find through the logs or whatever, and then you can plant all this stuff. Human seeds do not respawn, so once you used them, or if they die, you lose that seed for life. Okay, so this is Lazarus. This is the main complex that you will have to set up for cloning your humans. Okay? And once you clone a human, this is basically what ends up with them. So you have what's called the Lazarus pod, and you put the seed next to it, it'll suck it in. This will be an empty container until you come to Lazarus and you put it on the big machine, which I'll show you. So the screen right here tells you the attributes and the human that was cloned. Okay. So over here, I have my wind turbines all established and set up. Actually, I need to check them right now. Yeah, you're raiding fertility clinic, and then you're bringing those seeds here. But max, you can only do 4 at a time. Each seed has an hour time span on it. They expire after an hour if you have not put them onto the Lazarus machine to start cloning. Once you put them onto the machine, that will pause the time. Hey, thank you so much, Uberton. I'm trying. I try to explain the games as detailed as I can. I do have trees that I'm starting to grow here as well, because I'm a tree fanatic. Okay? Over on the side here, I have a large generator with petrol tanks. I have this just in case I need additional power. I needed it in the beginning. I don't use this now, because I've optimized my setup inside. So I'll show you what it looks like in here. Now, more than likely, once you have your seeds in your Lazarus pod and you're transporting them here, you're gonna come across a potential glitch. More than likely, it will happen. It's what I call the power water glitch. So you're gonna take your pod over to this machine and you're gonna place your pod in this machine like this. Once you do this and you power this up, you have electricity over here, you have water over here. What'll end up happening is it won't engage. If that happens, there is a location over here that you'll go to. You'll save your game, and then you'll reset, meaning you'll save your game back out of the game and then reload the game. It'll reload based off of that save point, and you come in here and everything will be fully activated. It's a glitch. It happens. Okay? So at any time, if you're trying to power up anything in here and it's not working, that's the fix temporarily for right now, until the devs can work on it. This is your computer. So when I was talking earlier before, okay, so all these things, these bios, except for the poop, all the bioorganic, you're gonna take that, you're gonna put it into your food processor. It's gonna create gelatinous tofu cubes, basically, okay, which are different components. So you have omega, fat, and so forth within here. You have mitochondrial amplifier, you've got nanite nutrients. You'll get those from all the different creatures, things that you kill within the game, and bots. The roller bots produce some of the bioorganics. So you're gonna get all these different type of stuff. Okay? You're gonna put it into this machine here. As you can hear it churning and everything else. In here, it's gonna ask you, okay, what do you want to create? So these are your different formulation cocktails for the main fuel that's gonna create the physique, the brain, the skeletal structure of your individual that you're trying to build. Okay? That's what this is gonna do for you. As you can see, I got them stored up here. You want to make sure that you have a good buildup of your food. Okay? Then over here, I have what we call emotions, or, traits. These are all your different traits. Okay? That you're going to add to your core individual once you've already built in the fuels. Then you're going to add these additional traits. Each one of these represents a different type of memory. So, for instance, this one will add empathy points.
Shorty Allison says there's 26 letters in the alphabet, and I thought it was 21. Because I forgot you are a QT.
Thank you, Shorty. I appreciate that. So then, each one of these adds different types of memories. So you got empathy, you got creativity, focus, you got logic, wisdom, adaptability, leadership. So all of those are going to determine the type of human that you end up creating, okay, within this. Don't worry about creating superhumans. You can if you want to, but just try to balance things out. And as you're going through, you're going to get a menu that's going to pop up that you can pull up. So if you're on controller, you can hit your left trigger button. It'll pull up a menu for you and tell you the various humans that you can create. And out of that menu, you can determine which one you truly want to create. You task it, and then it'll tell you if you're getting close to making that exact recipe for that clone. Okay? So we've got water and electricity. I've got turbines and solar outside on the exterior out here. Okay? I also can shore power, what I call shore power. So I can connect my ship, all my batteries and everything else, and all that power supply, my 6 wind turbines, to this power grid and attach them to the power grid. The reason for it, I have backup batteries here. Backup batteries are great because once you fill them and you start utilizing an energy source to power up machines, especially if you're doing 4 of them. If you're doing 4 machines at one time, it's taking up a dramatic amount of battery or a dramatic amount of electricity. So these help kind of buffer that load for you and reduce the amount of demand on your wind turbines, your solar, and everything else. Down below, I'm just kind of giving you the basics as to your Lazarus setup that you need to look at and work on and do. So down below, I'm old too, Chad. Down below you have saltwater pumps, okay? A lot of hours, Devious. A lot of hours. The easiest way that I found to get everything straight and where you need it. So let's just say I wanted to build a straight setup. I don't know if I have anything on me to build connector. I don't. But basically what I usually do is I go ahead and I attach a cable. And then I'll go into my build menu. And I'll go to the connector type that I need for that. And I'll stretch this out wherever I need to. And I'll build the connector and then I'll attach the cord to it. That's how I found to kind of keep things as straight as possible through here. So these are saltwater pumps. When you start off at Lazarus, don't worry about repairing all these pumps. You don't need them. Each one of these pumps will pump out 30,000 liters of water per hour. More than sufficient to run everything that's up topside. So these pumps, they're salt water. So you have to put them through a purifier. So one pump can supply 3 purifiers. I have enough battery to power a small city. Yeah, I do. So each pump will generate enough flow to go through 3 purifiers. Your 3 purifiers, then, you want to go into water tanks. The amount of water storage that you have and everything else, let me equal this out. The amount of water storage that you have and everything else, there we go. That'll equal everything out so all my tanks have the same flow. Now I'm the teacher. I know, Steve, you were teaching me. So this is similar to what you would do with your batteries, right? So the batteries you put up top to kind of alleviate your power load, this will alleviate your water demand and kind of give you an optimal flow going up, but it won't strain your system. You have enough water here to maintain the flow going into these tanks and also maintain the flow going up. Okay? So that's really all you need to do. I always overload everything, so look at my setup. Yes, I've got 9 tanks here. I've got 3 additional tanks outside, so that's 12 tanks. Those 3 additional tanks are for my trees and stuff like that. I don't even need that many. But this is pretty much it. The reason why you only need 1, or you want 1, is your energy load.
Bustastitch says, do you edit these for YouTube?
I haven't created how-to videos yet, Bustastitch. I plan on doing it during my recovery. Because I've had a lot of people ask me to build some good tutorial videos. Evidently, I'm good at explaining certain things through my lives, and they want details. In the time being, you can
Firefighter
watch
says,
my
is
stuff.
the game called The Last Caretaker?
Yes, it is. It's called The Last Caretaker. It's called DD's favorite game of 2026. Because I got over 200 hours into this damn thing. So, these right here you'll see on the wall. What these are bypasses. So,
Firefighter says, how much is it on Steam?
I think it's $30. I think is what it was discounted a while back, so I don't know what it is now. See these doors? When they're closed, if you want to close doors, you can't have cables running through it. So this is like a bypass through the wall. So you would connect your connectors here, and then you connect them on the other side, and the everything would connect through. I've been having problems with these, especially at Lazarus. So what I do is I do a bypass, and what I would do is I would put an additional connector on this end, bypass it, and then from that connector I would route to these, and then all of a sudden these start to flow, and then I delete the bypass that I put in, and everything works. It's just a workaround, another workaround. Cable management simulator, yes. I'll show you from a topside view what everything looks like as it's running, for the most part. I don't have the pod, the major cloning things going right now. I only have this going. So, where's my elevator lift? It's over here. So this over here is my entire food making area, so to speak. Now keep in mind, every location you go to, main location like this, will have enough resources on it for you to build the major components that you need to get up and running. Whoa, I almost walked off the edge. Okay, so that's my setup right there. So over to the right is all my power coming in from a balcony location, wind turbines and solar. Okay, down below my feet here is my food processing stuff. You can see my electricity running to my batteries and everything else. I try to keep this area as clean as possible. Spend a lot of time on it. So, and then down below is that lower deck that I showed you with the water tanks and everything else. I can't zoom in on it or anything like that, but these are the setup, you know, this is the setup that I use, and it's optimized and it works best. The only reason for the methane tank that you see over here is this food processor unit creates methane, and I was just capturing it because it wasn't running without that tank, and I don't know if it was a glitch or not. So I just put in the tank. It started to run perfectly with the tank, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll leave it. When it filled up, then this machine stopped. So all I did was deconstruct the methane tank and reconstruct it, and it was an empty, brand new tank again. Yeah, don't fall. I know, huh? When the stuff doesn't flow properly for me, I think some of it, where it doesn't like being equalized, changing the flow usually fixes stuff for me, and if there's no reason to equalize, I don't let it. Yeah, same here, but sometimes that doesn't work. It just, you have to kind of play with each glitch you come around, and then all of a sudden you figure out, okay, well, this is how it's going to work today, you know, and then you'll come back and it no longer works that way. So that's what I found anyway. It's kind of funny. 54,000 likes over on TT. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 8 new followers, 236 diamonds. Thank you. I am the last caretaker, DD365. I'm still generating more food, as you can see. That's kind of why I'm hanging around here a little bit, just to generate a little bit more food. And then when you're cloning your humans, poop will pop out here. It's biomatter. You need that to do your coffee trees. If you're obsessed with the tree making experience like I am, then that's what you'll end up doing. You use that as your main soil. So that's Lazarus. You love my builds? Thank you so much. It's a lot of time, effort, and energy. Well, not energy. It's just, hey, I want to do something different. I mean, not everyone's building a tree farm on their ship, you know, like I am. And you know the reason why I did it though? Oh shit, I'm gonna fall down. Oh, there is a secret location I need to go to, actually. It's not gonna let me go up. Oh, I gotta go sideways. The reason why I did this is as I started growing these, I was like, wow, this kind of looks like a forest. It's kind of cool. It adds a new layer to the overall look of the ship. And then I just got obsessive with it and started building more and more. You need a lot of room for them. So this is not the best setup, but it works. There is a secret location. If you don't want to know where the secret location is, tune away for about 5 minutes. Okay? We gotta dive down. Diving takes a while in this. Oh. I gotta watch out for that shark, too. Supposedly a location under here, but I can't seem to find it. A hidden location. I should do it in bright daylight, not in the dark. Thought it was light. I don't know why it just went dark all of a sudden. I can't see shit. I don't even know where I'm at under this wonderful platform. Been deep. I think my ship is this location, maybe? I swam up something. I don't know why it's so dark all of a sudden under the water. It shouldn't be. It should be all lit up. So I could show you guys.
Santa says pizza.
Oh, we having pizza? Okay. Sounds good to me. Now I'm stuck under this platform. Lazarus is huge too, so I don't even know where my ship is. Not here though. Okay, I gotta find out where I'm at, chat. I don't know why it went dark. I know. If I had to breathe, it'd be like cave diving. That's what would end up happening. It's literally, the area I'm trying to go to is literally right there by the dock. But it decided to turn dark. So I'm gonna try to get out of this water. The reason why I have this light on is it should keep the slugs away. Hopefully. It won't keep the sharks
Just another
away.
trucker WB says what you looking for.
That secret location right under the dock, but all of a sudden everything just went pitch black. Now I'm looking for my damn ship in the dock. So now I'm stuck in the swimming around Lazarus with sharks. There's a shark back there, I think. Oh. So this is what you don't want to do, chat. Is be in the water when it's pitch black outside.
Just another trucker
slugs will
WB
attack
says
you.
it is straight down just under it.
Yeah, I know. It's not, though. Everything went dark on me. So then I couldn't find it. So I'll probably be attacked by some slugs here, because they like it over here. Or a shark. At least I found the ship. Okay, we'll wait until daylight. And then we'll make that attempt again. The leeches don't like this light. That's why I have it on. But also, the angels don't like the light either. We'll let that continue for a second. There's that shark. Somehow we swam all the way to the backside. I don't know how that happened. Because it's literally, it's like under this dock right in here. So. We'll go check it out in a second. Let me see what the time of day is. Get around that tree. It is 3.
Just another trucker, WB says Yeppers.
Yeah, they seem to get aggressive, Chad. Steve. I've had the light on, and they just start shooting at me. Like, okay. I don't know if it's like an extra voltage thing or what it is. So it's something. Something they don't like. Oh, maybe I should go ahead and save since we got this far with food, resources, and other things. That noise that you hear, that moaning, that's just the wind turbines. I'm gonna turn off my AC real quick. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Okay, let's see.
Sandef says hi.
Hey, what's going on? So pizza. We having pizza? Is that what we're having? I'm good with that. Let's see. 5:25. So it's starting to get light. We'll get this. All I want to do is I want to get that. Ooh, that looks pretty. These are starting to build up. As you can see, there's slugs under there, so it's still a little dark. And they come at you like piranha.
Sandef says you're walking down the street with us.
What? No, I'm streaming right now. When is this happening? Who? Okay. Come see me. He's doing good. Sometimes you got to check these because they say that there's not enough light for them. See, there's these little dudes.
Sandef says we love you.
Love you too. those guys get annoying in the game. Not gonna lie, but they also give you your poop. So they'll give you your waste that you need to do more planners and stuff. And again, it doesn't add anything to the game other than aesthetics. Now see these things that have popped up and everything else, the biomass and stuff. It's because as soon as the sun hits them, they pop. So every now and then the sun will pop up or whatever, but because the clouds are out, these guys are like vampires. They can come out if the sun's not out. All right, we can try this again, chat. Or I'll just get mauled by a bunch of slugs. I feel like we tried this before already. Jesus Christ!
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Oh, there it is.
Just another trucker, WB says there.
Yeah. I missed it before. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much, Zio. Of all the time, I'm looking around, making sure no sharks and slugs are getting me in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's nothing really here. I was hoping there would be memories and shit. Yeah, that's it. All right. So that was the secret. Where my ship is here. Zio trying to give me a heart attack. Thank you for the follow. We got 9 new followers, 54.7 thousand likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Each and every one of you.
Just another trucker, WB says it had more for me, I think.
Of course it did. Just like you got more speed. That's alright. Okay. So chat, we're gonna... I don't know if I'm connected to anything here. I'm not. I didn't power in. So we're gonna leave this
Just
site.
another trucker, WB says lol.
I know. See? The game hates me. And I love the game. Hey!
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
I'm just gonna call you Lips because I don't know how to say that first part. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Have not come across a mine yet to shoot, so I can show someone how to shoot a mine. I apologize for that. They probably left already. We're going to the Sanctuary Dock 12 because that's where I'm all set up at. As far as refinery and everything else. I got to drop off this oil that I have. It's a good thing actually that I did 11 tanks because I only have 10 tanks at the refinery location or the warehouse, the dock. So even though
Just
I
another
didn't fill
trucker,
it up,
WB says I think you got all the means.
I think I got everything, yeah. Except for new locations that I haven't stumbled across. Some of the, like, last remaining nodes. That's about it. I wish this tree would grow a little better. This is not advisable, chat, but... Let's see. There we go. Now he's growing. Let's get him bigger. You cannot, Steve. There's no way. You become the scrap. I want you to show me sometime. You jumping on a mine and scrapping it up. There's no way. I shot at a mine that was like 5 feet away from me. It terminated me instantly. Those are the those are the slug pods right there. So they'll pop up as you go along. I don't believe you, Steve. I'll look up videos and see if that's real. Is Devious still in here? Devious, I can't tell if you're still in here or not. You've done it. I don't believe you, Steve. I'll have to look it up. All right. I just think you want me to blow myself up. Oh, Devious, you are? Okay. Have you seen my setup here at Dock 12 before, Devious? I'm not sure if you have. Well, this mine that's over here, I gotta show them how to take out a mine real quick. So, because I told them, I said I would kill a shark, show them how to do that. I'll take out a mine real quick. So generally, you don't want to be too close to the mines, but close enough. It's real simple. And for some reason, you'll get a weird, like, sound banging noise that comes from them. That's how you know you're hitting them.
Just another trucker WB says, have you hit a shark with your ship lately?
Yeah. So then all you're gonna do is aim on it, shoot it a few times, and boom. Mine is gone. That's how easy it is. They're not difficult to take out at all. You just don't want to be too close to them. Yeah, why? What happened with you? Well, you get the extra speed, so... Oh, okay. You're pumped to see it? Okay. Alright, I'll show you. You just found me today? Well, you're in luck. This is what I do on all of my, Here, I'll run over this shark. Why, what happens? If you'll let me. Come on. I just ran him over. Oh, he's pushing me. Okay. That's different. Alright. I was playing with my pet shark.
Just another trucker WB says, I think I hit one and took ship's health halfway down.
Let me see if my ship's health is down. Nope. I'm at 100%, sir. They got them real big teeth. They do. They do. Okay, so... Yeah, Devious, on all of my streams... And you can watch all my previous ones and stuff like that. I love engaging with chat.
Just another trucker WB says it's like it wasn't explosions.
Huh, really? I'll engage with chat. If they have any questions about a particular game I'm playing with, I'll stop what I'm doing to kind of show them things. I'll even stop the game completely to back out of it to show them modifications they can do. I'm just that kind of way. Or that kind of person. I love engaging with my chat. That's the whole reason why I stream. It's not for money or anything like that. It's just because I love engaging with my chat. I figure if I'm enjoying a particular game, I learned something. And not necessarily exploits or anything like that. Just if I learned something that I feel will help them to have a great experience with the game, that's what I'm trying to share. Because I love this game. I really do. And there's other games I love, you know? On a lot of my previous videos and stuff, you'll see me having fun times with Roadcraft, even Arc Raiders I was having some fun with. But Roadcraft, I kind of made it my own. This game I've made my own. Deconstruction Simulator, had a blast with that. Water Park Sim, all of those things. I just have a good time with the smaller dev stuff. Or the smaller dev studio stuff, let me put it that way. Okay, that's a little far. I'm gonna have to back up. We're gonna straighten her out a little bit here. Again, these trees are kind of throwing me off a little bit. It was my own doing. I do not blame. I had trees where this light is, but they were hitting the door and I couldn't get in. There we go. No, no, no. Over, over, over. There you go. Slide it in. Not good enough. All right, so this is my Sanctuary Dock 12 location, and the reason why I set this up the way I did, for those of you that weren't part of the previous version. So here's Lazarus right here, right? Where we were at. Sanctuary Dock 12 is here. Exodus, which is the space station, is here. So I kind of use this as a middle point for reserves. Any fuel reserves that I may need or anything else to not only supply Exodus, but for myself. And that way I don't have to go all the way up to the north end of the map to continue to grab fuel supply. So I've converted this entire warehouse location into my sovereign location. And there's a couple of reasons behind it. For one, so right now there's still a little bit of current coming in, which is going to cause
Just
my,
another trucker
my ship.
WB says nice.
Yeah, which is going to cause my ship to kind of bobble up and down a little bit. So what you do, first and foremost, you come over to this location here, you close the doors, because you will get sharks and other things coming in. You'll get the slugs, you'll get all kinds of crap that'll just flow in. So you just shut the doors. And once you shut the door,
This is Sparta!
that'll stop any current from coming in. Yo, 40. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you.
Maberfordy says sup, my guy.
Hey, what's up, buddy? So now this'll stop the boat from rocking altogether. So any modifications I want to do to the ship, I use this area
Maberfordy says
for.
chillin', hanging out.
You're just chilling and hanging out? As you can see here, here's my oil tanks that I have set up. These are backup batteries. I have more additional batteries up on the second floor and also up on the third floor as well. In here, I do have a grinder and a fabricator all set up, all cabled, if I want to use it. My oil gets converted into diesel, which this has been an ongoing issue. For some reason, it does not like to keep that cable up. So this is your oil distiller. This will refine your oil into petrol and diesel. So I have all my diesel tanks here. I have a total of 10 diesel tanks. I think I have 12 on my ship. I should put in some more. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I have 10 here because originally I had 10. I added 2 additional tanks so I could stay out longer. I'm gonna do, let's see. I do need to kind of, I wish the ship was closer, but that's okay. This will work for what I have set up right now. Disconnected the oil. This is, I have to check sometimes.
Reaper's Vid says where the trees come from.
Coffee seat. Let me go ahead and pop this in. That's gonna send oil up to my tanks automatically. If I needed petrol, I would just tap into the petrol line and it'll send it in here. If I need diesel, same thing. I just tap into here and it'll send diesel. But I'm sending oil up to the tanks. I'm gonna let those empty out, and then I'm gonna remove these last tanks. And more than likely, partway through, it's just gonna stop. So, but see how calm it is in here? It makes working on your ship, so if you're adding additional containers, anything, this is the location because it's not swaying. It's completely still. So I suggest you find a location. You will find this location eventually within your quest, but you find a location like this that you can kind of make your own home habitat. Yes, it is. It's so this is a location. Schneider, thank you so much for joining and following. I appreciate you. So this is this warehouse location or dock location is almost identical to how you start off in the game in your previous location. I think the previous location is warehouse or dock 37. I'll show you on the map real quick. Sorry, chat, if I'm making you dizzy. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to help anyone that has any questions or anything. Okay, so you start off in the very beginning. You start off at Sanctuary Dock 37. That's the beginning of the game. And your main goal is to go to this navigation beacon once you get released and you do everything that you need to on Dock 37. You're going to end up here eventually, and that's going to unlock a portion of the map. Andy, thank you so much for the follow. Eventually, you'll uncover more warehouses, more locations, and eventually it'll lead you to Dock 12. Dock 12 is similar in nature, but a little bit different. But it's got the same basic footprint to it. So once I cleared it all out and everything else, I made it my own so that I could use it. And like I said, the main reason for that was because this Dock 12 is in between Lazarus and Exodus Space Station. So I felt it would be perfect for that. Andy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Snyder as well. So yeah, so that's why I decided later on, actually, I was like, you know what? If I set this up with a refinery here, then all I have to do is fill up these oil containers, and anytime I need some fuel, I'll just come to the extra fuel cells that I have filling up here, the cylinders, and I can refuel, and that'll allow me to do, you know, a large portion of the map without having to worry about fuel resources and having to go back to Black Vein every time. And I don't have to carry a ton of fuel tanks or anything. I only have 12. These 12 will last me several days before I have to even think, and before I have to think about, you know, refueling. Austin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Austin's followed me twice. I think he just likes the music. I appreciate it though. Following me twice.
Austin says you a Bears fan.
I'm a Broncos fan through and through. Have been forever. I know the Bears play tonight. They play the Rams. I've got a good family friend of mine that's a huge Bears fan, so we'll see what happens there. Hey, what's the score of the Patriots-Texans game? Is that still going on? I'm just curious, because whoever wins that plays us.
Austin says I'm a Eagles.
You're an Eagles fan? Okay, my youngest son is a big Eagles fan. It's okay, Mr. Jones. It's okay. This is a safe space. Anyone can ask any questions whatsoever. They're not going to be treated differently.
Austin says Patriots are winning.
The Patriots are winning? What is the score? Yeah, so there are locations, Chad, basically the
Austin says to 816.
28 to 16. Okay. Is it the fourth quarter yet? Is this still... See, it's growing and rooted, but it needs more empty space. It's only because it's still expanding. Once it expands far enough, it won't be touching the rails. If these leaves touch anything, it says it needs more space. But because it says it's growing, I'm not concerned. If it stops growing, that's when I get concerned. This is mature and rooted. It's not going to get... It's just going to continue, I think, to slowly grow. I don't know. To answer your question, chat. So, on here, anything that says new and unknown are... Like, these are seed vault. These are underwater cities. So these are cities that got taken out by the big flood. And they'll have memories in them. Underwater seed vaults won't have memories. They'll just have seed vaults. The problem is, the underwater seed vaults, you hit major frame drop issues because of pressure. Yeah, you play Tomb Raider? Yeah, it's kind of like that. But any location that you haven't been won't have a name associated with it. It'll just say unknown. So there are a few locations where I can still obtain memories at, and that's what I've been hitting lately. Everything else,
Austin says, I think the Rams are gonna beat the Bears.
I don't know. It's weather. So we'll see how they handle the weather. It's cold. It's gonna be cold. Cold weather games are brutal. That's when you'll see a lot of injuries. So we'll see what happens. They've been all great games.
Austin says I'm Canadian.
You're Canadian? Okay. But the Rams aren't. So I don't know how they'll deal with the weather. So yeah, so that basically, chat, is what it is. No, there's no more places out there. So you're talking about all this black space. It infinitely goes out. There are no other locations. And the reason they have that set up is because I think when they release the full game, then you'll get the true aspect. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the chat now. I'm not trying to ruin the game for anyone at any time, okay? A lot of the general hints I'm giving you and everything else, they're things that you're going to come across eventually. But there is a location that shows the potential size of what the devs are planning for this game. Would you like to see it? If you'd like to see how massive this game could potentially be or become, I will show you. But I don't want people coming after me afterwards saying, hey, you shouldn't show them that, and so forth. I don't want anyone angry at me. I'm just saying, I can show you what this game, what the devs may be thinking. Because to me, it was a hint given to us when we did it, the quest. So if you would like to see that, let me know, and we will go to that location next. After these oil tankers. Well, even if I don't fill up the oil fully, I'll take you over there. But only if the chat, the majority of the chat says yes. So, W for if you want to go to the location, and N if you don't want me to show you that location. I like to just roam and do a lot of different things, Devious. As you can tell, I'm growing trees on my damn ship. So, W? Okay. All right, chat. I got one W. Good enough for me. If you do not want to see how big this game is, then I suggest, well, I don't want you to leave. Just look away. W? Okay. I got 2 W's over on the YT side. Alright, let me unhook. We'll come back here. I'm not worried about it. Let me unhook. Let me save it because we've already offloaded fuel. I don't want to have to redo all that all over again. So the way that the game works, you've seen it? Yeah, I know you've seen it. It's huge, right, Trucker? I mean, the potential is huge for the game. Okay, see how I opened it up? The slugs were gonna come in, but they got hit by the sun, so they turned into those stupid pods. Okay. So like I said, I'm not ruining it for anyone, but I will take it. I'm excited, to be honest with you. But then again, I love the game. All right. Where is it? That way. I thought that was it. Yeah, you can see why they're coming out with all the helicopters and everything else. Yeah. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to give us spaceships or something for the size that this is gonna become. It's massive. So, within the quests, there's gonna be a quest for you to do at this central warehouse location. Central warehouse location. After the buggy update? Okay. The central warehouse location has a secret room located in it. In that room, it has diagrams, and those diagrams show you how small the game currently is versus their potential vision. At least I think that's their potential vision. So I will show you, chat, what the vision is. What I believe their vision. But that's why I like this this Dock 12, because it's like centrally located amongst everything. I've already cleared out everything, but there's probably still some slugs or something else that are gonna pop out, so we'll be ready for them. I'm not worried. No, you can't upgrade your boat. Well, you can a little bit. So that's not necessarily true. So within the ship, the main things that you can upgrade are the motors. Give you more boost. That's it. There's really nothing else to upgrade on it. Or you can, you can modify it, but beautify it, like I did with the forest and everything else. But that's about it. I'd love to have an aircraft carrier. That'd be cool. Or a destroyer. Then you could shoot angels out of the sky without worrying. That'd be cool. Now, when you're doing this mission, I suggest you work from the back and work forward. Otherwise, when you come up to this location, yeah, with Harrier jump jet. Otherwise, when you come to this location, there's, at least what I encountered, I had 4 rollers and 4 military grade angels that just started blasting at me as soon as I came close. So I had to restart because they obliterated my ship. They obliterated me right off the bat. So I had to reload from a save point. I think that'll do it. Right about there. All right, so at this warehouse here, back up.
Richard Nixon says the Mandy D365.
Yo,
Sorry
what's up?
I'm late to the party.
Hey, don't worry about it, man. People have things to do, I know that. All right, so this warehouse is huge. Now, if you want more resources than you can possibly handle, this is the mission for you. This place has so many resources, it's unbelievable. And it has a built-in shredder in the bottom. I didn't use the shredder, primarily because then you got to go down there and grab your material and then come back up anyway with it. So I built a shredder out on the front area location where the ship is to make it easier. All right, chat. So you guys ready? In here is a map for the game. Okay, so this right here is our current size of the game. Okay, these are the 4 main territories. There are a few dots, which I didn't notice before on here, that I may need to check out. I'm gonna take a picture of it, actually. I would do a screen capture, but I'm currently there we go. Because I want to see if those are areas I haven't been to yet. All right, so this is the main map, right? This is all the territory and everything else that we've been working. These are the main structures within the map. So this
Trojan says I was going to suggest a screenshot.
Yeah, I just don't want to do a screenshot only because I'm capturing it and everything else, and I don't want it to glitch out the game or something. So usually I'll do screenshots if I'm just playing the game by myself and I'm not streaming. But so this is the general map. Okay, you guys ready for this? All right. This is the general map right now that we're playing. These are all the other additional areas that they're going to be adding to the game. Shows you how massive this freaking game will become. Now, within here, okay, if you look closely, there are these locations here. I'm hoping these rings are actual islands. Okay, you see them kind of pop up in certain locations, but really you can see like there's a mass there, right? So I'm hoping those are land locations that we can go to and actually build habitats and other things. But I don't know. But yeah, this is the area that we're currently in right now. And then these are all the other potential locations that the devs are looking to add to the game. Isn't that massive? You see how long it takes us to go from like north to south. So imagine having a map this size that you're having to scale through. It'll be cool. I'm really hoping that's the plans. There's even more that have been cut
Frozen
off.
says I massive can't wait for the head-ons.
I know, it's massive. There's even ones where this map, there was probably an additional map attached. You can see locations even down below it and off on the corners. Even though it's blacking it out. I think the devs are interacting now. They're like, no, I don't want them showing secrets. But yeah, so this is our current area, which is right here in the middle. And then these are all the additional areas that could potentially become the game. That'll be awesome, right? I'm excited. Okay. Any questions? Class dismissed. The only other thing I couldn't do here, and it was really irritating me, Trucker, these platform jumps. I couldn't jump from this platform to this platform to get up. There's a vent up there that looks like you can pull it off. But every time I've tried to make that jump, it's too far. There was a dangling robot. I even tried to do the Donkey Kong thing where I jumped to it, grabbed a hold of it, and I tried to launch from that. It didn't work. I've looked all on the rooftop. There's no access.
Drozim says, is there any way to increase cargo space?
Cargo space on your ship? See, I still have a ton of resources in here that I haven't farmed. Because there's just too many. I spent 4 hours here trying to get everything all tore up and stuff like that. There's probably more memories up there too. But I can't get across here. I mean, your ship size is your ship size. So you can go to within your build menu. You have the biggest utility crate. That's the largest container size that you have. So as far as cargo space or anything like that, the more of these you add, the more stuff you can hold. So
John Slayball 393 says that jump was a pain to make.
it is a pain to make. I cannot figure out how to do it. I haven't scrapped everything. So as you can see, there's a ton of platforms in here. But I've tried everything. I've tried building on top of this cargo container over here. I tried mounting cargo containers on this, but it keeps you from jumping into there. So the only true way would be to, I don't know if you can forklift and stack these units. That's the only other thing I haven't tried to do. You can't upgrade your ship. The only upgrades you can do are on the cylinder heads to make the diesel and the electric motor perform better.
John Slayball 393 says I ran a jump the gap.
I keep doing that, and I keep coming short. See? Every time. That's where I drop. No matter what I do. But I'm wondering if I can take a forklift and lift these. Because I've heard that people have been stacking these somehow. So I'm definitely not lifting it. Because if I can stack these, then I can put them in the middle here, and then I'm good to go. Then I can clear it. But that jump there is far longer than this jump right here. It appears. I've even dumped all of my inventory on me to make me as light as possible. I still can't clear it. I still do the same jump. We'll try it again. That's the only thing I haven't been able to do in this warehouse. Everything else I've completed.
Drozim says on Reddit they say if you sprint and jump you might be able to grab the edge.
I've tried. you know, because this is the fastest you can sprint. There's only one speed. And I can hit that just fine. This one, for some reason, I just miss it every freaking time. See? No matter what. And I was at the way edge. But there's a vent up there. So even if I get to the top, I don't know how I'd get into that vent. Let me try fabricating a forklift. I've never actually used the forklift yet.
Drozim says you almost there.
I know, I was almost there. Every time, I'm almost there. It'd be cool if you can control these, too. I'd have a blast with them. Actually, a container in there I haven't hit yet. You can get... What? You can get on the rail to make your drum? Really? Alright, well, let me do this. Let me, where the hell did I park? Oh, look for the trees. See, it's easier to spot my ship now. Let me get a forklift real quick.
Drozim says, can you stake some containers to give you a longer sprint distance?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. The problem is, I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. I just can't figure it out. And it frustrates me when I can't figure something out on a game. Alright. So this, we're going to add all the missing parts to queue. We're going to do our kung fu thing. See, we're working on our big turd. I don't know why he does that. Kind of funny. Let me do this forklift thing, and if that doesn't work, then we'll go back to trying to attempt to do it. They're so drunk. Okay, that's all right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't been able to do on this, and it irritates me. Like, what more do you want me to do? Damn it. All right, let's build this. Sure. Now, I may end up going off the dock or something. Maybe I should save. Hold on. Once this reconstruct, let me save real quick. One thing I can say is with the latest updates, so when I came to this warehouse originally, I was pulling about 55 FPS. When I cleared out all the angels and the rollers, I went up to about 70, 75, and I would max out there. I'm at 122, bouncing between 120 or 122 and 110. So, a lot better. All right, let's go save real quick, chat. Yeah, the last caretaker, Bo. My favorite game of 2026. All right. Let me juice up too. I'm low on energy. And then I also want to check.
Bo says, what do you do? It looks interesting.
You clone humans. You're a robot on Earth. You're the last remaining robot on Earth. All the living humans went up into space in orbit. And basically you go around and raid fertility clinics, take them to a cloning site, and clone a human, and then launch them up into space. And for your efforts, the humans up in space send you down a nose cone full of all kinds of resources and stuff like that to help you continue to progress in the game. That's it in a nutshell. Okay, drive. What do I do?
Bo says that sounds awesome on Steam, I'm assuming.
Yes, it's on Steam. Okay, so how do you... Okay. How do you drive?
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, thank you so much, Bo.
Sid1373 says gas it up.
Oh, you gotta gas it up first? Of course you do. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate you. Let me get a petrol container. Which means I'm gonna have to run my petrol lines. Oh, they're running with my oil. Okay. I don't have anything. I don't have any fuel set up, so let me set up a fuel line real quick. Thank you so
Bo
much,
says
Sid.
looks wicked fun and looks like you can do some crazy stuff in this game.
You can, like grow trees on your damn ship, like I did. Okay, so someone was asking before, how, I think it was Devious, how I got my lines so straight. But let me show you real quick. And this is not going to be my finished product. It's just a makeshift for right now. So you're going to run your fuel line. And then when you want to do your next fuel line and you want it straight, you just kind of keep it in a straight line. And then you go to your build menu. And you say, okay, I need to build a fuel extender. So then you build your fuel extender. Yo, Galaxy, Richard, thank you so much. Damn, that scared me. Thank you so much. So see how straight it is? Now there are times where you'll overextend your cable, and all you have to do is go back until it retracts and then re-pull it out if you need to. So thank you so much, Richard, for the Galaxy and the cake. Appreciate you. All right, so then all you're gonna do here, the same thing, you're gonna have it extract. Meanwhile, you see that icon still popped up there. You're gonna go ahead and figure out, if you can, without dancing, where exactly you want to put your fuel. We're bouncing because of the waves. So that's why I said this setup is not going to be the finished product. I'm going to do this in the Sovereign dock later on. I'm just trying to get my fuel connected because I want to build a portable fuel tank instead of drawing fuel cables off the ship. So we'll just do this here. Those of you that
Bo
are
says
OCD,
mine would look like spaghetti.
yeah, no worries, no worries. It takes practice. So then here, those of you that are OCD, don't worry, I will fix it for my OCD patrons. Just right now, we're working on functionality at the moment, okay? Just so I can do my container. Hold on. I don't need that anymore. I need it to show me a
Richard
circle.
Nixon says you're welcome.
I appreciate it, Richard. I appreciate you. There we go. And then we're gonna do this like this. Now when we fabricate, it's gonna pull from the petrol containers. It should. And all we're gonna do is we're gonna fabricate out a fuel container. I can take that out to add missing parts to queue, and then we're gonna have it build it. So the fabricator's gonna go ahead and build what I want it to build. Should. If.
Richard Nixon says got almost 5K likes today. Looking good.
Oh man, I love it. 54.7. Okay, so now I need to find out what the issue is, and it's probably gonna say you need fuel. No shit. Small petrol container. I'll do this. Add missing parts to queue. Pause because it's not getting fuel. Hold on a second. Yeah. I may have the flow just set up to where it's all incoming instead of outgoing. That should be pulling. That's going here. That's going there. That's good. Green. Good. Good. Okay. It should be pulling it. Why aren't you equaling out now? And every now and then you'll come across a glitch like this where it's not making sense because now it's not working. If that's the case, then that's, oh, it's connected. Connection. That's equaled out. It's equaled out. That goes up there. There we go. Told you. You got to figure it out. It's one of those things.
Bo says you're on a boat means you have to go island to island. Is there a limited number of islands?
There are no islands. There's just platforms. There's just platforms on this. Okay. So we gotta fuel this bad boy up. Go. Those slugs become a major nuisance in the game. If there's shade, they come out like vampires. Okay, so we'll fuel her up.
Bo says call me Kevin #Waterworld.0.
Waterworld 2.0, I know, huh? Okay, so evidently this is full. It only takes 100 liters. Okay. All right, let's go have some fun, chat. Question is, does it lift these containers? Oh. I want to turn. Tilt. There we go. LT. There we go. Fork up. I would say it doesn't lift it. Tilt down. These aren't that hard to control. The mechanics on it are a little weird, but not that hard. Does it do one? Tilt down. See, it won't get under it. This is the problem. One at a time? Okay. Where's the best place to lift them, Chad? Oh, wait a second. Why am I talking to Chad? Chad doesn't play this. It just gives me grief. It is kind of like a drunk thing here. I don't know where the best place to lift it from is. I thought it would be underneath, but it isn't. There we go. Looks like that lifted up. Doesn't it? It almost looks like it lifted it up. Okay. Could be an illusion. You lift a dead angel with it? Whoa, look at that. That's kind of cool. There we go. It's like a transformer. It only lifts pallets? Well, that's kind of a waste, but I do have an idea. An idea. Maybe. How high does it go?
Bo says, well, I have to go. Good luck. I'll check that game out soon. Is
Okay.
it multiplayer?
No, it's just single player. Let's see how high this goes. That's pretty high. Not as high as I would
Bo
want.
says, gotcha, have a good one.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, I know they got many pallets. Trying to think of how I can bridge this gap. And get smoked out at the same time. No, I don't want to tilt down. Fork tilt down is RB, fork tilt down is LB. Fork up. There we go. Right there. Because what I'm thinking... I don't know. We'll figure this out. Thinking of parking this now.
Kivky says, what are you doing?
Stupid DD shit. This goes in, right? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But there's, I can only raise these so high.
Kivky says what you are trying to the jump.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the jump right there. But first I gotta get these stacked. They're not. It's not the easiest to move, so I'm wondering.
Kivky says you can do it, man. I have done it.
I use the fork to lift me to the ladder that's broke. Ladder that.
Kivky says on your right behind you.
Right here? There's no ladder.
Raven 1313 TV says OSHA approves.
Yeah, OSHA approves. Make a stack of like 10, then lift. I was thinking the same thing, but it's not going to be high enough, I don't think. I use the forklift to lift me to the ladder
Kivky
that's
says
broke.
is on the wall with the door when you go downstairs.
Oh, this one. Oh, you can just get to that from here. You can go up to the main control room and just jump across and you're right there.
Kivky says yes.
Yeah, I don't need that. I need this. Yeah, no, I know.
Raven 1313
Parkour.
TV says parkour.
Yeah, it's gonna become interesting.
Kevke says yes, you must leather to make the jump.
What? No, you gotta leap here. And this you can do just going from the control room. You hop, 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 which I've done, and I've jumped there. It's this. For some reason, when I jump from here to there, it's always too short. So that's my issue.
Kevke says yes, you can make it.
I've tried numerous times. I've even unloaded my underwear and everything. Try to make it.
Richard Nixon says got to do what you got to do to make it work. Lol, just like Roadcraft.
Yeah,
Lol.
I have no idea if this is gonna
Kevke
work.
says I have done it, bro.
Everyone says they've done it. I have not done it. And I've tried it numerous times. I'm tired of it. Yes, Steve, I know. You've done it too.
Richard
Jesus.
Nixon says not the underwear, lol.
Yeah, the underwear. Well, I'm not mad at you, Jeff.
Raven1313 TV says I personally would take the kitchen sink.
I'm gonna be pissed if there's nothing up there.
Raven1313 TV says grappling hook needed.
Yeah, that's not even gonna work. Everyone's made it up there but the DD. And it's not like I can stack 20 of these stupid things. Well, actually, I probably could, huh? I would have to toss them on there because I can't even lift up high enough to get them on there.
Richard Nixon says I haven't made it.
You haven't
lol.
made it, but you haven't played the game.
Kevki says you must run and double click.
You can't double click. That's it. And this is as fast as you can go. How can I run
Richard Nixon
faster
says
than that?
lol. Raven1313 TV says I've won this game.
Space Bro.
Kevki says space bro.
You can't double click.
Raven1313 TV says because I have yet roleplay.
That's double click. You can't double jump in this. And I'm on controller. But even so, you
Kevki
can't
says shift in space.
shift it. Okay, what about controller? Because I can make this.
Kevki says oak.
See? I make that just fine. This one should be the same amount of gap, right? It's not. Freaking piss me off.
Kevki says I don't play controller bro.
Yeah, but there's no double jump. Even if I pull out my mouse and key. Okay? Here's mouse and key. I still run the same speed no matter what I try to do.
Kevki says do you can run.
Alright.
Kevki says oak.
Let me try it. Jesus. I'm gonna kill myself because I'm not very good with mouse and key. But you guys may get sick because the sensitivity is like off the charts.
Kevki says try it now, you never know.
I know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Jeez. It's a little shaky, I know.
Kevki says you can do it.
Thank you. Love your faith. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Oh, hey, oh, I almost lost. Okay, let me back up.
Richard Nixon says we all have faith in DD365.
Thank you. I don't. Holy shit! Thank you. So. Thank you very much. Not angry at anyone, just myself.
Kevki says I told you.
You did tell me. Everyone's been telling me, but shit. I gotta look up on the controller how to run.
Raven1313 TV says Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins, I know, huh? Shit.
Kevki says control suck bro.
Well, I'm an old
Drew
timer,
Baidu
and
says I wanna say left trigger.
I don't know what to
Kevki says go in deventilation about you. Kevki says above.
Above? Is there ventilation above here? Or no? Because how do you get to that? Because I went on the roof and there's nowhere to access. That's where I want, is in there. Because there's something in there.
Kevki says shoot it.
Shoot it? Really? Shit. And then I gotta do the same run and jump thing?
Raven1313 TV says hoot it. Kevki says and jump.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Oh, shit.
Kevki says yes.
So I gotta do the whole shift run.
Drew Baidu says left
Space.
trigger to run.
Is it left trigger? Okay. Alright. Sure? Okay. It is left trigger. Alright, now I gotta retrain myself. Hold on. We'll get there. Even if the stream's like 10 hours long. And then I get...
Kevki says no, you don't jump.
What do you mean you don't jump? Alright. Like a legend now. Well, at least I got 9 viewers over on YT watching me be an idiot.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, DCD, thank you so
Kevki
much.
says jump, bro.
I'm trying to jump, it won't
Richard
jump.
Nixon says watch your energy low.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Raven1313 TV says 14 on. Drew Baidu says A or X on control grabs ledges. DCD says hey lad, best look at jumping.
Thank you. You gotta get on the tube left side, okay. What? What tube? And watch, there is a tube. Okay, let me go recharge. At least I know it can run. Handrail? Yeah. This is the warehouse. Central warehouse. Idiot warehouse. Yeah, I'll reduce my weight.
Richard Nixon says that's the problem. Just need a recharge. Low.
Yeah, I just need a recharge. I need a drink. But thanks for watching me, guys. I appreciate you. You're enjoying me making an idiot out of myself. Thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate you. Oh, the game's fantastic. Look at my jungle. So I'm creating trees. I'm creating a whole different ecosystem. It's so much fun.
This is Sparta!
Even with the glitches. Thank
Drew
you so
Baidu
much.
says we're playing the same game while watching you.
Are you?
Richard Nixon says definitely a jungle now. Low.
It is. It is. Thank you so
Kit
much for the
says
14
nice.
populars. I appreciate you. Kit liking the live. We got 55,000 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Those of you over on YT, thank you so much for joining me. I am DD365, the Parkour King. Got 8 viewers over there. I'm screaming, man.
Drew Baidu says I'm at the last listener station.
Oh, are you? Okay, you got a little while. I've completed everything, so Kit, thank you so much for following. I know I don't look like I know what the hell I'm doing, but this was the only location that I had issues with. If you run out of power, you start degrading your health. So that's the only thing. So... Alright. We're across that. Parkour!
Richard Nixon says the man, the myth is DD365.
I don't know about the myth. So you think I gotta run on
Kid
this?
says I have only just launched.
Oh, okay. I've got 21 humans up there so far. Now I'm just searching for oh, shit. There's stuff up there I didn't get. Okay. So you think I need to go on this first? It is shorter. Hey! Ho!
Kid says who would have to.
Hey! Ho! Hip hop hooray! Alright, we got it. Finally. This better be worth it at this point. All that struggle. Jesus. Too much. Where's this going? You're precious. That's the sound it sounds like, right? Silence of the Lambs when they turn on the headlamps. You're
Richard
precious.
Nixon says we all had the faith. Chet always knows best. Law.
They do. They always know best. And then I gotta fall to my death, right? Ah. Let's see. That was kind of worth it. I got something. Not a lot, but I got some memories up here. See, there's nothing that way. Can't go that way. Alright. Alright. We good. Parkour. Parkour. Look at that. Oh, and there's also a secret room back here if anyone... this container here. There's a secret room in the back. And it's got all kinds of stuff back there usually. Or it did for me. Anyway.
Kid says thanks.
Yeah. No, kid, I was showing everyone from the warehouse location and stuff like that. I don't know if you were on earlier. The potential size of the game.
Drew Baidu says you made the forklift.
Yes, I did. Made the forklift. Now I'm gonna dismantle it. There we go. So, in here is the secret room. Shows you how big the game's gonna be. Here, I'll show it one more time.
Kid says I am learning the size. It's huge.
Ah, it's bigger.
Drew Baidu says there goes his forklift certificate.
Yep, there you go. OSHA can't come in and say, hey, you were driving forklift. What forklift? All right, so this is our locations on our current map. This is the size of the game
BCD says
currently.
on top of the control room.
Oh, yeah, I got to go up there too. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. This is the size right now of the game. This... Okay, so this is the game that we're playing right now, is just this little area. All of these are the potential additional areas. And then what I was telling chat is, I think these are going to be island locations. Land. I'm hoping. That'd be cool. So this is why they're talking about helicopters and other things, is so that we can travel to various locations a little quicker than the ship, but I'm not positive. I'm just saying I think this is the devs' way of hinting to us how big this map or this game will be. This is at the central warehouse, killer. So you'll come across a secret room. And the secret room will be hidden behind this. I found this
Drew
accidentally.
Baidu says I would love a future option to build our own base.
It would be cool. It would be cool. Well, I built my own future base on Dock 12. Yeah, so in here, you pull this to the side and you'll uncover this secret room. And in this secret room is where you'll find the map and then the potential for the expansions that'll take place. So. Yeah, I mean, I built Sanctuary Dock 12 as my, like, central location. Parkour. So what did we get as far as memories? We got money, which isn't memories. We got the mystery box. We got a camera. We did all that work for just cycling. Got a little bit of stuff, but not anything major, you know? Not as much as I was hoping. Doing all that parkour stuff. Okay. That's it. Let's go to the dock so I can unload the rest of my oil. Since that's really why I went to Black Vein anyway, was to get more oil. Hey, my tree's doing better now that I moved it. Getting bigger. Let me save this again since I finally was able to do that with the help of everyone in here. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience. The more I get into these sim games, the more I realize eventually I'm gonna have to ditch controller and break out this bad boy here. So I have a Cyborg 2, which will simulate everything that I would normally do on a keyboard. I believe it'll help me, but I gotta program it. It's got 31 different hotkeys, and it's kind of a monster to learn right now. So maybe I'll learn it on my downtime and use that. Then I'll be like a keyboard and mouse. All right, let's go to our
Richard
warehouse.
Nixon says we all here to watch you learn and get better.
Hey, I appreciate it, Richard.
Kit says have a good night.
You as well, Kit. ECD, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Appreciate you. All right, let's get going this way. Dark is kind of pissing me off. Where'd you go? Switch to my other rounds then. Alright. Go sushi him up and then go to the warehouse. Try to get him all sushied up before it gets dark. Because his parts are going to explode everywhere, as you've seen. Already heavy. I think that's everything. You could sure check in underwater. It would be cool, Steve, if they had spaceships or something for the transportation. Sorry, I just saw that. I don't know. The map's going to be so massive, it's going to take you days to get from one location to the next. If that's the way they plan. This one's full. I'm gonna have to build another weapons case. Let's see here. Actually, hold on. I'll build the weapons case back at the warehouse. Because the ship's rolling too much. So this way, we can offload the oil that I have on here. And also do some additional weapons crates and stuff like that. Aside from that, that'll be it. Because really, it's just a matter of going to the various different habitat nodes. And most of them are going to be underwater for me now. And obtaining more stuff. I mean, there's these little ones, but these little platforms have some stuff in them, but not a lot. Whereas the cities that are underwater will have a lot more memories that I can collect from them. Let me put it that way. But those take a little different type of process as we're working through it, so. But yeah, chat, that's the overall warehouse location that has what I believe to be the future of the game. I'm hoping. Cool. But I absolutely love this game. My favorite game of 2026 so far. Just need to get this oil offloaded real quick. Can't tell until I get close enough if I'm at the right side of this warehouse, because nothing powers up until you get close enough. That's where I can see the door. I think the door's right over here, actually. We need to go. And I've got power reserves upstairs. Icarius. Awesome, Hova. It's good when you find a game that you really get into, vested into, and plus you really enjoy it. You look forward to playing it. I don't know, I felt like there was a period of time where some of the games that were coming out is like, yeah, it's okay, but wasn't really getting excited. And then there'd be other games that I really enjoyed and waiting for new DLCs or updates and stuff like that to come out, and then it never happened. I was kind of disappointed. And then there were other games where they said they were coming out and they haven't yet. I'm not referring to GTA 6. I don't think that game's ever coming out. Subnautica 2? Because I have the first one. I haven't played it yet. But the chat wanted me to play it, or they suggested I play it. Let me put it that way. Power you down, power you down. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that soon. I kind of put this game down to try what is it? Star Rupture? Didn't really care for the game, to be honest with you. Wait, when did they add trees? The coffee seeds that you get, you can turn them into trees. So I went a little crazy, Maddie. But I've launched 21 Humans.
Detroit says this game is absolutely incredible.
It is. It's fantastic, even with the glitches. Fantastic. It's my favorite game, 2026. So you can take your coffee seeds and you can turn them into trees. People have been like growing trees at Lazarus, I think even at Exodus and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I want to grow it on my ship. So I was...
Hova Sparks says, have you tried Icarus yet?
No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. So, let me hook up my oil real quick here. We'll get this offloaded. Trying to think of the best way to do that. Let me do it here. I think I can offload it here. No, I don't want petrol going.
Hova Sparks says it's a must-play in my opinion.
Is it? Must play? Alright, I'll have to check it out. Now, I don't want to do petrol, and it's doing petrol. Go figure. So let me disconnect the petrol line from here real quick. I just want oil. Go. There we go. It's because I have the flow set up so that it would go to the fabricator. So you can run more than one fuel through this. You can run oil, diesel, and petrol through one line if you want to. But then you have to make sure that everything is all leveled out, and then you got to modify your flow of your outtake to your output to your input in order to make everything all work all the way it's supposed to and stuff like that. But it's kind of a pain. I'm gonna equalize my batteries. And see, every time I leave, chat, it unhooks this from my distiller. So, it is what it is. Yeah, the last caretaker. These are outputting. And then what's happening is the distiller right now is actually taking from my tank.
Ovaspark says which energy
Helping
type
with
is
the flow.
better.
Are you talking solar versus wind? So they did, Maddie, they did 4 updates this week. 3 or 4 updates this week. And they would address one thing.
Ovaspark says gas versus energy.
So I use both. When I'm driving, you can use one or the other. If you just run specifically off your electric motors, you'll go 20 kilometers an hour. And as long as you have an energy supply coming in, like your wind turbines and batteries, so I got 16 batteries as well. I can run off of that for a long period. Actually, I can run off of that indefinitely. The only reason why I use the combination of motors is because of the fact that it gets you to a location a little faster. So like when I'm streaming, I'll use both because you get 40 kilometers an hour on that. So that's the thing. No, it doesn't respawn. Once you utilize the loot at a particular location, it stays off.
Ovaspark says
I don't know,
nice.
Devious. So going back to the devs have been working really hard on their updates, especially this week. So there was an update. The latest update that was issued was for the ship mechanics. What was happening is your ship speed would be reduced based off of the waves, but it was atrocious. So you'd be cranking, let's just say at 40, you'd hit a wave and come down, it would slow you down to 15 kilometers an hour, and then you'd have to rebuild your speed up. So people were consuming a lot of fuel and other things to get to various locations. So the devs fixed that. When they fixed that, it seemed to deactivate some of the previous update that they did, which was the detachment of hose lines at the key locations. So for some reason here, this hose line for my diesel always seems to pop off. Now I'm popping that off right now because of the fact that all of my diesel tanks on this are full. So, and actually, you know what? No, I needed to, no, my diesel tanks are full. So what I'm gonna do is shut this off. And any additional fuel will start to flow into this once I set this up. To intake, and that'll pull from my ship now. So I'm gonna pull the remainder of oil off of my ship and fill those tanks up, because I already got full diesel tanks here. My tanks on my ship are already maxed out as well. So now I've got a backup supply of a full set of tanks of diesel, and I have more oil going up to refine more fuel if I need it. My petrol tanks are almost full, but I'm not worried about the petrol. These tanks here I have to supply Exodus, which is the spaceport. I have 11 petrol tanks, I want to say, at that location that supply 2 generators, 2 full-size generators. And the reason for that is it helps with powering up the spaceship a little faster. But I also have at Exodus, I have shore power connections. So I can also utilize my 16 batteries plus the 16 batteries I have at Exodus to just power it up almost instantly and not take a lot of juice. So it just, you know, I have a lot of alternate ways to launch very quickly. Why not use the roof for storage or a tree? I'm still learning. Okay, so up here, You can put additional storage up here if you want to. I had 2 trees up here. When I was going nuts with these trees, I had 2 trees up here. They got fully grown up here. And it was awesome. I mean, this thing was completely covered. It looked like a tree fortress. It still does, but... the problem is, I couldn't get through that gate. So unlike... You can put, like, solar power up here. I had a solar panel up here, and it would go through the door. It would morph through the door just fine. Just like my wind...
Sparks says, what does the trees do?
The wind turbines, they hit the door, but they morph through. Trees will not. So the trees were stopping me. I mean, I was rolling in here at like 25 kilometers an hour, and I hit the door, and my whole ship lifted up. Because of the trees, so I had to deconstruct the trees, unfortunately. Trees are just aesthetic. They don't provide anything for you right now. I'm hoping in the next update, you can actually harvest them. And then if there's like an island or something, you can plant them and start creating a forest and everything else. I just like the trees because it adds a different element to my ship. So these are all mature, rooted trees. Some of these aren't as mature as others only because once they touch, whether they touch a container or touch another tree, even though they're still growing, it says it's growing, they'll grow slower and continue to expand. Some of the ones that have more space, they've matured and they're rooted, which means that it's not going to grow much more than that. That's about the full size of a coffee tree. I have learned though, and that's what I had on top. So on top, I put 2 pallets down first. Then I put the planters down on top of the pallets. That gave me an extra like 1.5 feet. So when they grew up, I got a real nice canopy. I wasn't running into tree branches or anything like that. But like I said, it stopped me. Hey, thank you, BR, for the liking the live. I appreciate you. So, I just like it. I mean, you know, when I look at it like this, it looks different. It adds a whole different layer to this whole thing. Hey, thank you, Brad, for liking the live. I appreciate you. Okay, so do you think that popping off is just a bug, or I don't know? Does it only do when you leave and reload, or when you're present to? Only when I leave and come back. Adam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. We got 55,000 likes over on TT and 1,300 diamonds. Thank you so much. Looks like it leaks. So I was wondering if there was some kind of mechanic that might not be obvious or working correctly. So it doesn't leak. It'll continue to drain on the floor. And the reason why I do that, if you saw me over here, all the tanks were full, right? All the diesel tanks were full and everything else. If you leave this connected to this, what'll end up happening is your distiller will stop. And you'll think, oh no, something happened with my power and stuff like that. That's not the case. If it reaches a point where it says, hey, we've reached max capacity with the output, it'll automatically stop the distiller. So what you do to fix that is you just pop this off, and if your petrol tanks still need to be filled, it'll continue to fill those. This will start to drain out. You'll just see all this oil coming out, but it just goes into the floor and nothing happens with it. But it'll keep the flow running on your petrol tanks. You'll have to do this over at Black Vein primarily. You'll start hitting that issue. But if you hit that issue with your distiller stopping all of a sudden, it's because it's met a max threshold of what it can fill on the tanks. There's no reason for it to continue to produce anything into those tanks. So it backflows the pressure and it stops this. So let me check something real quick. Okay, these are at 1,400 liters. They hold 2,000. But like I said, I've got, I think, what do I have up here? 3, 6, 9, 10 tanks up here. I got 11 tanks on my ship. And it was pulling from it to fill my tanks on my ship first and then fill these up. So let me see if these are empty. This is empty, which is good because I'm going to deconstruct it. I only put the extra tanks on here when I go to Black Vein to get an oil fill up. Let's see. This is empty. We're good. Sometimes even though it's not registering red on here, there may be a little bit of oil in those. So you want to check it before you deconstruct it, otherwise you'll lose whatever's in there. That's why I'm checking it real quick. So I'll deconstruct this one. And it's because I want to keep this portion of the deck clear. Especially if I get in an engagement, which I don't want to have, but an engagement with an angel that's flying around, especially the military ones. They'll try to destroy your any fuel sources that are on top. They just start blasting. Your ship will start to degrade, so you have to repair it while they're shooting it. So a lot of my initial resource, like the oil and stuff like that, I'll keep underneath. Same with my batteries. So I got 16 batteries down here. So 16 batteries down here. And then I've got my containers in here. This is all material storage. I need to clean this up. Real quick, chat, while I'm here. Let's see. And as you can see, I have parts for the containers on me. So I'm going to go ahead and put these into the shredder so I can reallocate those resources towards something else. Yeah, if you put trees on top, you're going to have to cut them out, which means you're going to lose a couple of extra coffee made. You got some mines near me? Did I test it? What are you going to test? You going to jump on them? Make sure you save before you do that. Let me know if it works. So yeah, chat, this is my... Oh, let me do this. You actually can? Are you telling me the truth? You lie. I feel like people are like punking me to do it. Now, can you scrap it while you're on top of the mine? If you can, then I'll try it on the next stream. I did save it. It's 6 metal scrap and 2 copper scraps, so not really worth. But you can indeed scrap them. Okay. I'll have to try that on the next chat. Or the next stream. I did say I was going to build another container real quick for my arsenal. See how steady it is in here? So that's how I can get it tight. So I'm gonna go up here. And then I'm gonna go back into this menu. It's gonna say you need resources. So I'm gonna add all the parts to the missing queue. And then it's gonna manifest like Tron. See, I gotta do my kung fu right now, see? I'm working on that poop. And then all of a sudden it'll start to go. Go. So now we got the container up there for my flamethrower I want to put in there, and I'm probably going to pull the pack. Do I have the pack on me? I do. Need to do this. Clear it. None. That bounces that into there. And now I should be able to put the pack in there too. Deposit that. And I'm gonna deposit this cable with it. Just so it reminds me, oh yeah, I need those components. This is where I'm storing all my poop to build my gardens. As you can see, I only have one seed left. I've built a lot of trees and stuff like that, and I've launched a lot of humans. I haven't gotten a lot of seeds back. I mean, I got a lot of seeds here that I'm growing on my deck, so. Go ahead and save it. You got so much stuff. Yeah, you'll find that you get a lot of stuff, but when you do your builds at a lot of the locations, you'll consume a lot of inventory. And then there's one point where you'll start to build a ton of stuff, and then it's like, oh no, I don't have enough resources, and then you start looking for additional resources. So, okay, that's mature. This one needs more space, but it's still growing, so I'm not overly concerned with it. Yeah, so I've got total, again, I've got 21 humans up in space. Aside from that, I've completed all the quests so far. Now, there is like a couple of side mission type things hidden within the logs. They'll give you coordinates for these caves, and so then I got to decipher based off of various logs where those locations are, and I got to dive to those. But there's an underwater situation happening where when you go down below max depth and pressure really starts to degrade you, then you get frame drop right now. So that's something that you want to watch out for. So Adam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Adam says I'm at the rocket with one human fighting the bulls.
Oh, okay. You can send a total of 3 humans up, so you don't necessarily need to fire off the one. I know to get that portion of the quest done, you need to fire off 1 human. I would suggest, if you can, at least get 3 humans for your first launch, but that's entirely up to you. Okay? So, all right, chat, that's it for today's stream. Thank you so much for being a part of this wonderful journey. I appreciate each and every one of you. Again, this is my ship. Yes, I've got, how many trees do I got on here right now? I got 6, 7, 8. I've got 9 total trees on here. I've had to remove additional ones because I was experimenting with this whole tree expedition. I've got a total of 6 trees over at Lazarus that will grow each time I go to that location. They'll continue to grow and get bigger. Eventually that'll look nice and lush. So I do love trees. I am the tree whisperer. This is Sovereign Dock 12. This location I've set up my refinery on, as you can see over there in the background. You can choose a number of locations to set up, but I suggest that you find a location that's going to best suit your needs for when you're going and you start to really truly... Holy cow, I just found a hidden location. Okay, I'm not getting off yet, chat. pig and sheep and stuff on there. Look at that, chat. See? Even in my closing, I found stuff. That's cool. Didn't even know this was here. Now, Adam, if you set up power resources and then you save and say you come back to the game later on and the power is down or anything like that, you'll have to save again and then reset the game, and all the power should come back on. There is a power glitch happening, or power glitch situation happening at Exodus since the latest update. At least that's what I've been experiencing. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else for me. I even looked when I was underwater in here for additional things. I mean, there's some scrap down there. Probably go down and get it real quick. But there's nothing else for me. That's cool though. That's secret location. Is that a secret look? No, those are vents. Okay. Now I'm finishing up chat for today's stream. I don't know if it's gonna let me up right there. It's not. Ooh, battery. I love the water mechanics in this, even with all the glitchiness, everything that happens. Get up. All right, let me save this again. All right, so thank you so much, each and every one of you. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Usually my schedule is 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then the weekends, just various times. But lately, because of the way my schedule's been and stuff like that, I'm not even going to mention a time. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. If I
Richard
do, it
Nixon
will be
says
around
thank
6.
you. Enjoyed.
Or 7, I mean. It will be around 7 Pacific Standard Time, but it all depends on how my back's feeling at the time. But I appreciate each and every one of you, all of you on TT. Thank you so much. 55,000 likes, 18 new followers, 1,300 diamonds. I appreciate that. Over on the YT side, that's been pretty consistent. Thank you so much. I don't know everyone that's over there. Ova, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 19 to go out on the stream. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Over on the YT side, thank you so much. All my viewers over there. Devious. Who else is over there? Chad, Steve. I appreciate each and every one of you. Richard may be over there as well, but I know Richard watches me on both, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will try to be on tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.